Yo, what up, Gustav? Nice to see you in the chat. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Whoops, I forgot to mute that. There we go. How's your day been so far? Is your Saturday just starting, or is it almost over like mine? Yeah, what up, Zephyr? Yeah, I should probably mute myself so you guys don't hear me have dinner at the same time. It's midday for you? Okay. So yeah, it's good as it's been good so far. I just can't keep track of the time zones of everyone, right? But it's good that you had a good day so far. So, a fun story. The reason I had to go to the shop buy some dinner is because I fucked up my original dinner. So, so I had to rush out since I didn't have any groceries. You finally made it to chapter 20. Congratulations, Gustav. Congratulations on that. Going to do a night shift? Yeesh. I know a lot of people that do night shifts and that just play games or watch streams, so I don't know if you're allowed to do that. If you're not, then I mean, that's fine. But good luck with the night shift. I know those are super rough. They really mess up your sleeping schedule. There we go. Let's see if this works. Okay. There we go. Yo, what up, Mystery? Funny story, I knew a guy that used to play World of Warcraft while he was on night shift. Because he legit had nothing better to do. So, like your waifu breed, yeah. So because he had basically almost nothing better to do 99% of the time, he would just play World of Warcraft on night shift. Because, yeah, like he had nothing better to do. Yo, what up, Namida? How have you been? Sorry if I'm not playing Nikke right now, because I'm trying to open this mayonnaise thing to get my dinner rolling a little bit. I should probably start opening the freaking thing. There we go. Yeah, I was planning on having dinner like way earlier, but I burnt my dinner, so I had to go and buy something at a shop nearby. Very good Korean food though, but still. I would have rather just eaten my cheap homemade meal. A dinner stream, like a mukbang. Funny that it's actually like Korean food as well. Having Korean chicken. Okay, so let's try to get this stupid cube out of the way as well. While I have dinner as well. And I never understood the concept of mukbangs. Okay, so... So that opens over there. Whoa, that is a big boy. Wait, hold on. That is a big boy. What? Oh, this is a new mechanic? Okay. So I assume that this thing... I assume that this thing picks them up or something? Oh, okay. Oh, so it does pick them up. Drop off? No, not... Okay. Move your fat ass, I need to open that chest. Okay, we good. Modernia is precious? Yeah, she is. She definitely is. Okay, so let's go and pick them up again. Funnily enough, I think my Nikkes could actually squeeze... Oh, oops. Let's just park you here for now. Funnily enough, I think if I hugged the wall enough, yeah, I could just squeeze through. That's funny. Can his fat ass go through though? Wait, he can? Wait, he actually can. I could just straight up skip all of those raptors if I wanted to. Let's just activate this first and then deal with the raptors later. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so yoink. Oh wait, it's a pressure plate. Okay. So okay, I see how it is. Okay, so let's just drop the Nikkes. They probably thought through that one. Remember the time when we were getting Modernia skin? We are getting the Modernia skin. It's still in the works, and I believe the last news was that they were going to make a community poll pretty soon. That poll would present with different options for the Modernia skin. So I assume there were maybe some delays or something. But we are definitely getting that free skin. I would not be able to imagine them marketing that free skin and then not going through with it, considering how strict laws are with regards to that stuff. Noir's burst is actually pretty decent in this scenario, isn't it? It's been a month now. No, it's not sus. Like, delays happen, and you gotta remember that this type of stuff behind the scenes usually takes a long time. So when they said they were going to give a skin to the most voted character, it means that I had absolutely nothing prepared for any of the characters at that point in time. Yo, what up, Kazuma? It's just how the skins are. Yeah, true. Like, the reality is, this type of stuff takes time. Ugh. Oh man, this food is quite spicy, huh? It takes time to do it. Like, I've been pretty good, except the fact that I burnt my dinner, but so I had to rush to a Korean store to buy some dinner. That's why the stream was delayed today. But yeah, like, the reality of this type of stuff is that it takes time, quite a bit. If you look at game development cycles, if you want to get a good idea of how long in advance some stuff is made in game development cycles, all you have to do is look at how early in the past they had leaked, what's it called? How far in the past Nihilister was leaked, if you remember. Because a lot of you guys, they're not gonna show a pencil draft. They're gonna show like an actual proper concept art, most likely. At least that's why I assume would be the thing. But if you want to take a look, for example, of how far ahead these things are planned, just look at how early Nihilister had been leaked. Like, it was even before the game was released. And another example is, for those who play Azure Lane, you guys probably remember that we had a kind of Russian-themed event that had the ill timing of being released at the same time as Russia invaded Ukraine. The thing is, that plan had been that event had already been planned like half a year before that. Like, Dishwasher, the artist for the UR that came from that event, Kronstadt or whatever her name was, Dishwasher went on record saying that, yeah, I submitted some of my initial designs like 6 months ago or something, like way before. Yeah, in Azure Lane, Northern Parliament event, if you want to call it that. But it's technically based off the ships of the USSR, and also some ships that belong to Imperial Russia. Never touch Azure Lane? I mean, yeah. Is it just me or this loading screen is stuck? I hope. This might be the first time I get an infinite loading screen, isn't it? I've never gotten one before. Is this what it looks like, Namida? Huh. I mean, it's good timing because that means I can have some more dinner. Let's just wait out a little bit. Oh, I guess it's back to the loading screen. I've never had that happen to me. It's kind of interesting. Russia barely had any navy, but they did have a few ships. Even modern Russia also has some ships, technically. Like, they did have some. And the Zerlane doesn't only take ships from World War II, right? They have some World War I ships as well. And recently they've expanded a little bit further into ships that technically did more service during the Korean War, for example. But yeah. Sorry for that random loading screen thing, but I closed the game just to be sure that it wasn't an infinite loading screen. And just relaunched the game. Most of World War II are from World War I? Depends on which country you're talking about. Because the US put a lot of ships into into construction. Same for Japan. There are a lot of ships that were built during World War II. Some of which only saw service like by the end of the war. And some of which also only saw action like in the Korean War or something. But there were quite a few that were built during World War II as well. Okay, so let's try this again. I mean, my computer is getting old, but it's not that old. I bought it during... This laptop, I bought it during lockdown, during COVID. I figured it was a good time to get a new laptop since I didn't have my PC with me at the time. To play games and do stuff, since I had basically remote work and didn't have access to my PC because I had left it at my grandparents. So yeah. Okay, let's enter the sector again. It's not that old. Like the lockdowns was in what, 2-3 years ago? Yeah, new cube. That's pretty. It's not 5 years old. Like the lockdowns were not 5 years ago. Like, calm down. Calm down. Lockdown. COVID lockdown was not 5 years ago. COVID lockdowns were definitely not 5 years ago. I know I'm getting old, but I'm not that old. What do I mean? No, the... I mean, I guess it depends on which countries. Yo, Kazuma, not Kazuma, Terrorist Yoshi, maybe you remember when the COVID lockdowns happened in France, because I was in France at the time. Well, I'm technically still in France, but... Was it more like 2020? Maybe more like 2020, 2021? Yeah, stream going good. How's your day, Terrorist Yoshi? ...2020 kind of slided into 2021. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, definitely not 2019. That would be... Yeah, it was around 2020 and kind of went on to 2021 to some extent. And, well, the US had a couple of lockdowns, right? As well, if I remember. Yeah. Well, that happened as well, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna send these Nikkes over here. So, oh, that sends them here, okay. I think I know what's gonna happen here, so... This plane is gonna pick these Nikkes up, and I'm gonna drop them here. We're gonna do some drop shipping. And then we're gonna go pick these up and just mail them like UPS over here. There we go. And I believe these raptors should not be that strong, right? Yeah, they're not that strong. Good. So yeah, Nikke has introduced dropshipping as well into this thing. Your PC is from 2017 and it runs fine. It can run Warframe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Like, not really a VTOL, but it's more like, yeah, Nikke introduced dropshipping as well. We get some free tickets as well. Okay, so we're gonna fight this thing. It's pretty fun, isn't it? Like, each lost sector has its own little set of mechanics and puzzles. I really like this idea that they had of making the lost sectors. Because, well, you have the usual fights and everything, but you kind of have to do, like, puzzles and everything. All of these kamikazes, Jesus Christ, that was close. There we go. Airborne Assault, new game mode, yeah. Cleaning brand doll. I guess so. Man, that brand is... Haven't heard of that brand in a long time. Oh, there was another enemy here. Okay. Oh yeah, did you guys watch that video that I put in the memes in the Discord? What's it called? The every 90s commercial ever. I swear to God, during the first part of that video, the first time I saw it, I was getting flashbacks to my childhood. Like, everything was freaking spot on. The freaking athlete sponsored to be in the video, the freaking... the way they introduced the product, like, everything was just spot on. Just having freaking 90s flashbacks from that. Not yet, because you had studies? Yeah, that's fine enough. I cannot quick battle? No, because I don't have the required power to quick battle them. You have to have a combat power above to quick battle the ones in Lost Sector. If your combat power is not above it, you cannot quick battle them. You actually have to do it the hard way. Which is fair, to be honest. See, like for example here I have 154 power. Technically I could just make a team to quick battle them, but it's whatever. Yeah, that video gave me like a lot of flashbacks. Yeah, what up, Raku? I mean, there is also that Twitter video that I posted that really represents my community quite well with the seal. I'm just gonna hold this until the boss shows up. I know it sounds stupid, I'm just gonna wait. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Let's just kill it. There we go. I changed my mind. Yo, how's your day, Riku, by the way? But yeah, you guys also, probably a bunch of you guys saw the one of the seals that really represent the... Like, that seal is the spirit animal of my community. Straight up. That seal is just the spirit animal of my community. Giga chat in the chat, yeah. The only Giga chat I know that freaking overloaded gear on freaking Pine. You're the only one I know that did that. You have a pilgrim mold in your inventory. I mean, we all know where this is going, so we may as well end it already, right? I should have probably burst like a long time ago, but I just don't feel like it. Why do I feel like Blonde does more damage with her basic attacks than freaking Snow White? Watch this thing absolutely melt because the CP gap is not that big. Record and post it on Discord. Pine 4 OLG, yeah. I hope you get that soon, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, that feels kind of like a waste of crystals. And manufacturer gear as well. But I mean, if it makes you happy, like, jeez. Respects for that. Yeah, I listen to all types of metal, actually. I listen to folk, I listen to black, I listen to death, I listen to trash, I listen to indust, I listen to progressive, symphonic, like... I used to listen to all types of metal. I used to go to the Hellfest as well. I don't know if you've heard of that festival, but yeah. Yeah, I used to listen to trash as well. Don't shorten it that way though, Kazum. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, I'm not gonna let that happen. Yeah, I used to listen to quite a bit of metal. Like, I listen to metal far less these days, but I used to listen a lot to it, right? I used to listen to quite a bit of it. Not as much anymore these days because I listen to more varied... Like, I've always listened to very varied stuff. So I'm not like a specialist on metal or a specialist on any type of music. The only type of music I really have never managed to enjoy is something that comes from Latin America called reggaeton. And that is something I just don't like, personally. I never got the appeal of it. You guys may or may not know of that music genre, but yeah, it's something I could never understand the appeal. Yeah, thrash. Isn't that what I said? Thrash metal. Are you guys making fun of my pronunciation again? But like, I listen to a lot of type of music. Opera I enjoy as well. Well, all sorts of metal, classical music, jazz. I even listen to EDM as well. Just about anything. Just reggaeton is really the only type of music that I really don't enjoy at all. Idiot sandwich. My community never gets old. I'm an idiot sandwich. You're the first one I know that is happy being called an idiot sandwich. I'll give you that. Man, I need a napkin or something. Okay. Hold on. I should have put Modernia into this team. Nah, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. If I pronounce something wrong, just feel free to point it out. I'd rather improve my pronunciation and my English in general than just sit back and leave it become worse and worse over time. Because I just say that as long as I'm in Paris, I won't meet a lot of people that are willing to speak English. Once I move, when I graduate, that will change, but... Ruka is a crumbling sub sandwich, yeah. Speaking of sandwiches, freaking... I went to Subway this week, and Jesus Christ, that chain has become worse and worse, hasn't it? There's something about it that is just like... Ah, man. It's really gone down in quality, hasn't it? I don't know if people even go to that chain anymore. The one I went to was pretty empty. To Subway. You guys don't know the sandwich chain thingy? I don't know if it qualifies as fast food. Probably is fast food. But the one that specializes in sandwiches. You love Subway? Okay. Just had a feeling that it wasn't as good as I remembered it when I was younger. Like 10 years ago or something. Never went there, but you know of it. Yeah. I mean, better stay away from fast food in general. Subway is a shell. I have heard stories of some Subways being used as kind of like shells for money laundering, but that is one way of putting it. First is KFC. I never understand why they don't do the original recipe in France for KFC. No, I'm not. No, I don't think you're making fun of my pronunciation, as in maliciously. What I meant by you're making fun of my pronunciation was like you're teasing me about it. Like, I'm not taking any offense, like, don't worry about that. Like, that's not gonna happen that easily. If anything, the chances of me offending you first are probably higher than you offending me first. Doink. So that's gone down, we're gonna stun. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have stunned. Oh well. So don't worry too much about that. I can take banter quite easily. No worries. It's probably my voice doesn't translate sarcasm very well. Probably what I'm very good at, making people believe random shit. Because in real life, I don't seem like the type of guy to make a joke or to pretend something bad happened or whatever. So my friends and my family always fall for when I do jokes like those. Like one time I made my uncle believe that the car had been totaled by my niece. What the hell is the Dorothy thing? What do you mean? What the hell is the Dorothy thing? Do you mean the brand, or do you mean the way she works? What the hell does it do? Oh, Dorothy's brand basically duplicates the damage that you're doing into it up to a certain amount, and then does it as a split AoE into all the enemies in the area. If it's the brand that explodes that you're saying, it's basically an AoE nuke. It does a lot of damage. I love this music so much. Cosmograph really did a good job on the music, didn't he? Like, I'll show you once I get back to the Dorothy team, right? Highly recommend Quintessence by Dark Throne. It sounds familiar, but I will check it out because, as I said many times in the past, I'm horrible at remembering names. I'm actually horrible at remembering names in general. So I will check it out though. Yes, funnily enough, today, for the first time in a long time, I think it's the first time or at least it's been a long time since that last happened, I got a comment on one of my live stream VODs. Like, someone was watching my live stream VODs, or at least went into one of my VODs to comment into it instead of a regular video. And the question was a very rough one, so I'll ask you guys the same question he asked me. Oh, I'll always take music recommendations. I cannot listen to them on stream for obvious reasons, but I'll definitely listen to them off stream if you have good music, music recommendations in general. And as I said, I listen to just about every type of music except reggaeton. So toss the music, and you can also put it in my Discord in the music recommendation. That also works. I've listened to basically everything you guys have posted in the music recommendation section. So yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, I'll check it out. But the comment gave me a very difficult question. So let's see what your guys' answer is. What is your favorite Nikke in the game? Let's start the Waifu Wars number 2.0. So what's your favorite Nikke?
そうそうこういう時は当然私を呼ばないとね戦闘には自信がないな任せなさい
Solin. Yeah, someone asked me that. No hesitation with Solin. Nice. Dola. Okay. Oh, you guys are pretty decisive with your favorite Nikkes, eh? Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I messed up. Oh, okay. I messed up this. So I need to go back. You'd say Private-y? Okay. Oh, yeah. I messed up big time, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe this can be rectified. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna move this. And now we can pick them up. Oh, nice. So my answer was a split between two Nikkes. You guys probably can guess at least one of the two. If you somehow managed to guess the two Nikkes that I had a split for my favorite, I would be very surprised. Unless you actually went to that comment and read it, and you already know the answer. I wonder what you guys would guess, because you guys have been watching my stream for a while now. And I honestly don't think you guys will expect the freaking answer. Snow White and Sakura. Blanca Snow White. Well, Phoenix got one of the two, right? Oh, Sakura and Doro? No, but you got one of the two right. It is precisely because you think that I only like white hairs that you probably won't be able to guess accurately. Soldier OW. Drake. Snow White leader. Dora, Snow White and Freeman. Nah. Okay, the answer is Blanc and Dorothy. I really like Snow White in terms of gameplay and everything, and I really like her design, but as characters, I prefer other characters, right? Her gameplay is my absolute favorite when it comes to just pure gameplay. Snow White at the top, followed by Dorothy. But if I had to say, like, in terms of characters, then it's Dorothy and Blanc. Yeah, Ruku and Ewan. I knew you guys wouldn't guess like the two of them simultaneously. You would get at least half of the answer correctly, one way or another. Okay, oh, yeah, I think it was Terror Yoshi that asked this question. So the way the brand works is I put the brand on a character, and that brand will duplicate some of the damage. If the Raptor dies like this, or the timer runs out, it will explode and deal all of that damage evenly amongst all enemies. And when she bursts, she also, let me just swap to Dorothy. When she bursts, she enters her angel mode, as you can see, and she gains pierce and a lot of extra little perks. So she basically becomes stronger during her during full burst. That's kind of like how Dorothy works. And that brand is incredibly powerful when combined with stuff like Snow White. Because you can do stuff like this, clear all the tiny ones, and then just quickscope this to charge it and pop it, and just kill everything in AoE. Support though, yeah, exactly. Like, Dorothy is a support indeed. Like, pure gameplay-wise, it would definitely... Yo, what up, 0CR? Pure gameplay-wise, at the top of the list, 100% Snow White for me. If I went for pure gameplay. And followed by Dorothy. Their gameplay loop is something that I really love. Even my loading screen is Snow White. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why most of my clears have Snow White in it, right? Like, there's a reason for that. So, I'm doing exactly what I explained, is I'm targeting all the other Raptors, and once it's fully charged, I just insta-charge the Dorothy burst with the Snow White burst. And it allows me to just double dip on everything. I can just not single target focus the Raptor that has Dorothy's brand and clear everything else during the full burst. And then I can still charge Dorothy's burst to the max with the Snow White burst, right? The reason I took over Dorothy is because I really want her to aim for this. There we go. So it's kind of the rough idea. And lots of new faces as well in the chat today, huh? Like those Zero CR. Maybe some of them are lurkers though, and Bailey as well. Maybe some of them are just regular lurkers, but lots of new faces in the chat. Oh, at least 2 now. Kinda nice. You're allowed 4 wives. Blanc, yeah. Almost. Oh, I'm already almost done with the sector. Though if I have to pick like my top 4 favorite Nikkes, Blanc, Dorothy, probably Sakura and Rosanna, probably. Oh, this is problematic. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got it. Might have to pseudo AoE this down. Yeah, we good, we good. You'll take one is enough trouble. Yeah. There is a French saying that always made me laugh a lot when I first heard it when I came to France. It basically had like this saying that was kind of a joke as well. Which is, the chains of marriage are often very heavy to carry. You need 2 people to carry them, sometimes 3. You have Punishing, Grey Raven, Honkai Star Rail, Ada Gazer, and Azurlane. Yeah, you also play quite a lot of gacha games. Your top 5 is Rapis, Scarlet, Frema, Polly, Sakura. Okay, that's a pretty good list. Like, many of the Nikkes are so cool and so nice. Sometimes 3. Yeah, exactly. I really like that French saying. It made me laugh a lot the first time I heard it. Polly's fired as a guard dog. Oh no, not Polly. So we got the Relic Quantum Cube. What does it even do? Burst gauge, feeling speed increase. Oh, that's actually pretty good for cycling, isn't it? Huh, I'll need to test it. I mean, 2% is not the end of the end and be all of it. But it's still pretty impressive that we have that. 500 gems, we take those. And we have another sector. Huh. So I do have access to 2 sectors, huh? K may replace Polly in that top 5. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. K has a really nice design and character and everything. Haven't touched Azurlane and the HSR. I mean, yeah, understandably so. Like, you can't really play all gachas. Like, that is impossible. Unless you have, like, a freaking 1 hour... no, well, technically 2 hour round trip commute like I did for quite some time. And make content creation like I do. Let's go with this. At least 1 Nikke. Oh yeah, for this one. So it's 3 Nikkes, nice. So we go this, and we go this. And we start exploring. I actually haven't played them yet, but I was planning to if I wanted to. Oh, okay. You like gacha games for the waifus, but you want to try to play them? Yeah, That's fair enough. Like, the gameplay loop of each of those is quite different, but they're quite nice in their own right. Okay, so there's a gate over here. You're gonna head out. Protein ain't gonna get in by themselves. Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot for popping by, Terrorist Yoshi. I appreciate the support. Oh, that's a lot of little jumpers. Yeah, sure, go for it. Nikke feels like a waifu game, but you want to play it? Yeah. I mean, it does have the waifu aspect, but it has also a lot more to offer than just the waifus, right? Like, that's the thing. But yeah, go ahead for your story, Fire King. I mean, don't write an essay because it will be very difficult for me to read everything in chat. But, man, when you were playing Nikke, you were having trouble trying to shoot until then. You got the hang of it. I mean, initially Nikke it was kind of difficult to aim because on phone it's actually way harder to aim than, for example, on PC. That I do understand. Like, aiming on phone or tablet versus PC is so different. At least if you're used to playing FPS games on PC, right? Because God help you if you play freaking FPSs with a controller. God help you. Optimal word, what? Oh, they're all clustered. Oh, that was a mistake, Raptors. There we go. You're on a phone? Yeah. That's what makes it really... Like, phone is very difficult to aim. Like, that I agree. Especially if you're not used to it. That makes sense. Because Nikke didn't originally come out with a PC client, by the way. Originally, Nikke was purely a phone game. Originally, it was a purely a phone game. Shooting pose bot. I mean, your thumb covers it when you're playing on phone, doesn't it? Okay, so now that is repaired. So I assume that I just go out of this and just press this. Yeah, okay. That's how it's gonna be. So now we got a robot that basically does leader's job for her, huh? Shooting pose bot. I mean... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if, speaking of that, I have the games downloaded but still haven't played them yet. I mean, give them a try, right? I mean, whenever you have the time or whenever you feel like trying them. There's never a rush to try games. Like, sure, there are times where it's technically better to just... Oh, I messed up that. There's technically times where, yeah, it's nice to start, like, during anniversary events or whatever, because you get a lot of free shit. But there's no really, like, best time to start. Because eventually, you'll have to play everything normally. Oh, why is YouTube being YouTube again today? Oh boy. YouTube being YouTube. But yeah, like, you can give them a spin whenever you feel like it. Technically, right now, none of those games have anything really all that relevant going on, except Azure Lane with the new Bismarck QR unit. Yeah, YouTube being YouTube. Like, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube these days. It's pretty bad. I notice more issues because now I make content. So there's a lot of issues that I would have never realized existed if I had never done content creation on YouTube. Which is crazy. Yeah, YouTube just being YouTube. Like, for example, some time ago, I wanted to post a advice session. So like a 1 minute long video or something. Or a couple of minutes long video or something. You know how long my usual advice session videos are for, right? They're pretty short. For some reason, YouTube was like, oh yeah, advice session video a couple minutes long? Sure. It will only take 4 hours to upload. I'm like, wait, what? 4 hours? Never takes that long. It never takes that long for such a short format video to upload. I was like, what's going on? Apparently it was just YouTube having issues on the upload side again. And I say again because it hasn't happened just once. Yeah, 4 hours for a 2 hour long. And my internet was perfectly fine. I'm on optical fiber internet, so my internet is really good. It was like not the video upload, but rather the processing to HD that was going to take 4 hours plus for such a short video. I don't know if you've ever uploaded a video on YouTube, you guys, but when you upload a video, you upload the initial thing and then it gets processed to HD. And the processing to HD sometimes can take a while if your video is very long, but it should never take 4 hours for a couple minute video, couple minute long video. So yeah, YouTube was being YouTube that day as well. It was pretty funny though. I was like, wait, what? I was like, that's no shot, that's the thing. And sure enough, when I tried to upload it a second time, it just went like a charm and didn't even have a loading thing. But yeah, now YouTube is just deciding like, yeah, your chat is not working today properly. So I need to press retry quite frequently to reload the chat because it's telling me that the chat is just gone. Oh, that's a healing rupture, huh? And that's a kaboom rupture. And that's another healing rupture. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. There we go. Yo, what up, Leffing? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Oh my god. It's just gonna jump around, isn't it? Sorry, but raptors can't jump. 2 gremlins showed up, yeah, exactly. Raptors can't jump and raptors can't hoop. Farming levels on his early? Nice. Oh yeah, you got Queen Elizabeth meta, didn't you? Wait, so this is gonna activate another robot. Oh! We get dropshipping again. Dropshipping again. System error, what? Oh, come on. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to reload. How unfortunate. I guess Nikke didn't really like my dropshipping joke. And let's just enter the sector again. Yeah, grats on getting her. Like, those type of meta ships are really difficult to get. I'd say they're harder to get than the paper ship, than the PR ships. At least I personally think that they're harder to get than the PR ships. PR ships is just a matter of farming. Like, grinding really hard. The ships, the meta ships require you to do way more than that. Yeah. Your first meta... Oh, it's not that type of meta ship. Phoenix. Yo, what up, Tim Jr.? Nice to see you again in the chat as well. No, it's not that type of meta. It's a It's a name It's a name for a type of ship in Azure Lane. No, we're not talking meta as in top tier ships. Meta ships in Azure Lane are a type of ship as well. They're like alters of ships that already exist. They're kind of like, you know, the alters in Fate Grand Order. Like, for example, Gen Alter or whatever. So Queen Elizabeth meta is like the alter of Queen Elizabeth. And she's called meta. Like the category that she belongs to is called meta. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's above UR, it's like a part thing, because if you look at the classification in-game, they're technically tagged as SSRs and SRs actually. If you sort the ships up. Okay, so that's gonna AoE down. There we go. And yeah, what up, Tim Jr.? How's your weekend so far? But yeah, if you do the sorting thing, laughing in the thing, if you do sort by and then just put SSR, you will see meta ships pop up. And then if you do sort by SR, you will also see other meta ships as well pop by. Today's a good day? Oh, that's good. What did you do today? But yeah. Oh, it was Mystery who said that, not laughing. Meta or ship who sync? No, because there's Enterprise meta as well, which is what's it called? Which is around, right? Because one of the very first meta ships we're introduced to is actually Enterprise. Yeah, it's good that you had a good day. Okay, so we're gonna eliminate a lot of the tiny raptors because I really don't want to deal with them. I'm just gonna hit really hard. Ooh, he died fast, didn't he? Enterprise is historically OP. I mean, she is the lucky, so... One of the only ships that saw battle from the start to the end of the war. Like, the only others that I can think of is San Diego, well, Enterprise of course, Belfast, and Ranger as well survived the war. And who else? Like from start to finish, right? Like not was built during the war and then survived because whatever. I mean, was built before the war or like very, very early in the war and saw combat all the way through. Those are like some of the few that that I can think of. By the way, if you go to London, you can visit the Belfast. It's a museum boat now, Belfast. Pretty cool. So let's see. And then you made one pool and you got Bismarck's Way again? Oh, nice! Congratulations on that, Tim Jr. Bismarck's Way seems to be a pretty good ship, to be honest. Looks to be quite good. Which is not a surprise because she's a UR, right? But so we're gonna eliminate the tiny ones first. And we're gonna aim here. There we go. That's a double hit on those raptors. We're gonna leverage the cover and kaboom. And now we just have that raptor to deal with. Snow White and Dorothy tactics. Pretty cool, right? Which Nikke is the hottest? Ah, Dorothy's pretty high up there. Dorothy is definitely pretty high up there. Blanc as well. Ooh. I wanna give Indomitable to... Oh no! Oh, she died. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to restart. Ish. She can buff her faction. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Blanc and Dorothy are some of the hottest Nikkes in the game, if you think about it. Okay, so we're gonna kill some of the tiny ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to single one out. that one is targeting Horan. It's not good. Hopefully I can kill it. Like, what do you guys think is like the hottest, like some of the hottest Nikkes in the game? Because I just said my opinion, right? But you guys also have probably opinions on that. Okay, that should have been a direct hit. There are a lot of good ones. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of good ones. Oh, I should have used Noir's Burst instead of Horan's, but it should be fine. Trying to get her for a second time so you can use your... for Ulrich? Yeah, it is difficult to get multiple copies there. Dola for the win? Yeah, Dola is pretty sexy for sure. She's pretty hot. Viper? Yeah, Viper is high up there too. For me, I still think Dorothy's pretty high up there. Like, Dorothy's pretty high up there. Okay, so this opened something. Oh. Okay. Okay, so good to know that this space exists and I never realized it. Let's drop ship our Nikkes here for a second. So what does this open? That opens that. But what benefit does that bring me? Oh, there is a out of 5 here. So I guess I pick them up? No, because this closes this door, so I cannot pick these up. Huh. So I guess I pick the... No, because if I... What? Wait, hold on. If I pick these Nikkes up, it also closes the gate? Oh wait, but I can just drop them here to pick up the treasure at the very least. Huh. I feel dumb sometimes doing this. Sakura for the Wi-Fi? Yeah, I mean Sakura, yeah. Rappy with no hesitation? Yeah. It's Noir, Viper, Yan, Rappy, Mihara, and Emma. Not a lot of people mentioned Yan. We get skill manuals today? Oh yeah, true. With the daily reset. Wait, the daily reset already happened, didn't it? Let's continue the Lost Sector in a bit. Let's do the dailies first. Phoenix is the MILF type of enjoyer. I mean, that's kind of like the best type of enjoyer, isn't it? Better than that have the FBI put you on the list, right? Not judging anyone. I'm just saying it's better than being on a list. Let's see. Oh yeah, co-op is gonna happen soon. I'm gonna do the dailies first, and then we're gonna do some co-op as well. I love being right for all the wrong reasons. It's always a fun time for the people involved. Like, just being right isn't enough. Like, sometimes being right for the wrong reasons and kind of triggering people is the best. Just a man of culture. Yeah, we have a lot of gremlins for sure. Has a mommy fetish? I mean, I'm not gonna... No comment. Okay, let's kill Modernia again. Because Chatterbox didn't do, Chatterbox didn't do a good enough job, apparently. Kafka, yeah. I like Kafka, I'm saving for Kafka. How is the character? Huh? What do you mean, Tim Jr.? Do you mean the new one, Rosanna? She seems pretty good for PvP, first and foremost. Like, she has the potential of being an assassin for carries. I have not been able to test her very extensively in PvE scenarios. Wait, you're not supposed to do that! Yo, that's cheating! You're not supposed to do that mechanic right now. Yo, Modernia, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna clip your other wing. Fuck you. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, there you are. Rosanna. Yeah, no, it's fine. There we go. You're not supposed to do that, fucking Modernia. Like, why? You still had a wing. You still had a wing. It doesn't stop me from sniping her, because I did play Counter-Strike in the past. But yeah, Rosanna has a lot of potential to assassinate carries in PvP. And for PvE, I need to do some more extensive testing. Bad Modernia bonks her. Yeah. Like, if she's going to actually not follow her old mechanics and just fly around whenever she wants, I'm just gonna start double and triple clipping her. Because I hold back on clipping her wings for the sole reason that she's not supposed to do that teleportation thing, as long as she has her wings. At least one of her wings. So if she's just gonna do that, I'm just gonna double and triple clip her in challenge mode. If they change that mechanic for challenge mode. Which, I mean, it's fine. It changes up the boss a little bit. Makes it more fun. Just like how they changed Stormbringer, now that I think about it. They removed some pieces on Stormbringer and everything. Is today Pilgrim Day? Yes, today is Pilgrim Day. Nice. That's not how you're supposed to play the game? What? What do you mean, Kizoma? Gremlin Silver Wolf. Emma skin in the bag for me? Yeah, Mister, I do have the skin pass unlocked, but I'm not gonna buy extra levels on the pass. Just for it. I'm just gonna get it naturally, unless we already have access to it. The meme, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Maybe I just forgot. I just tend to forget stuff pretty frequently. Maybe I've seen it in the past. Maybe I've seen that meme. Where was the, like, which, who made that meme, or which context was the meme? Maybe I can remember from that. Okay, by the way, you can just do this with Dorothy and just not care. There we go. Because that barrier... Dorothy doesn't care about those barriers. And Haran Burst. It looks so cool. Haran's Burst looks so cool. There we go. For insert reason. Yeah, like, I might know the meme and I just might straight up not know it. It's just sometimes without context I tend to forget things. Kind of like with names. Oddly enough I'm quite good at remembering faces though. But yeah. We're gonna save the burst a little bit because I have a feeling that I can sort of get away with it. See if we can burst the boss quickly. There we go. So that's another stage of tower done. Almost done with tower though. Too bad I won't get a full Pilgrim mold today. That's kind of a sad moment, but it is what it is, right? Noah the Gremlin, yeah. Noah has some pretty funny outpost moments as well. Like, she really is a gremlin. that tries to get on our nerves as frequently as possible. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Got it. Now we killed everything. So that should be my last attempt for today for Pilgrim Tower. Yeah. So we're gonna continue with the rest. Special Interception coming up next. Today's Special Interception is Blacksmith, isn't it? I think it's Blacksmith. I believe it's Blacksmith. Yeah, it is Blacksmith. Okay, so for Blacksmith, do I not have my comp pre-made here? Yes, I do. Okay. This is the comp that I usually use for Blacksmith. Works pretty well. I might try something else at some point. For now, let's just do it. The gremlins are assembled, yeah. Oh, you guys are doing co-op again. Okay, okay. Oh. Are you guys like doing co-op right now or something? Now we're gonna go into Modernist Burst. And the main purpose of this is to just clear those bombs and deal with the initial onslaught easily. There we go. That's a core hit. That's gonna blow up Blacksmith quite hard as well. Too bad the cycling is not perfect. Too bad the cycling is not like fully perfect, but it works, right? You guys are not doing co-op. Okay. This and this. And now he's gonna jump and clip the core, and we're good. You're waiting for me. I mean, you guys can start without me. There's no need to wait for me. You can go a couple of rounds. I mean, if you want to wait, that's fine. I appreciate it. I just wanted to be done with the dailies as quickly as possible so that we could do some gremlin shenanigans. So who are you capturing today? Dorothy. Okay, that's fine. The only way it can actually become an issue is if it decides to target Moderni, actually. I mean, that's the main way it can become an issue. And it should die. Yeah, there we go. So that died. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully some good gear. Or a crystal. I'll take both. I'll take both. Well, that is very unfortunate loot. What the fuck? This is a full clear, right? And with double drops. If Noah gets wet, yeah, she probably becomes terrifying if she gets wet. Zernet. She's probably that type of gremlin. What the hell is this loot, though? I have double drops as well. The double drop is just what? Yeah, the RNG has been pretty bullshit on my side recently, hasn't it? Because I did a full clear, so I should have an 85% chance of getting manufacturer gear. Well, maybe not just manufacturer gear, but I should have a pretty high chance of getting manufacturer gear on top of regular gear. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, a crystal at least? And it was because of the bonus loot. Yo, I got a crystal thanks to the bonus loot, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten jack. To the store, forgot your wallet, went home to get it, went back to the store, halfway forgot something, halfway back and got before. Oh, sheesh. That is really unfortunate, Namida. Oh, wow. You ruined your own day? I mean, it happens. Ain't no way. No manufacturer gear again. Yo, no manufacturer gear for how many days in a row now? Like, someone gotta keep track of that. Because I got 0 manufacturer gear again. What the hell? And at least I got 2 crystals, but I mean, crystal meth is not gonna cut it. I take all that. All I got was tier 9 boots. You probably shouldn't look mystery when I upgrade my gear because I use tier 9 as fodder. Yeah, I'm being trolled by the game pretty hard, aren't I? Okay, so someone was asking about Rosanna earlier, right? I believe it was Tim Jr. I don't know if you're still here, Tim. But I am going to do my PvP right now. So you can have a look at Rosanna in PvP context at least. Someone made post it on Discord? Yeah. You can post it on Discord, yeah, for sure. Hopefully my team beats his team in one go like it usually does. Sometimes RNG is kind of not on my side for this fight in particular. But hopefully you get to see Rosanna in action. So the first 2 teams don't have Rosanna, the 3rd team is the one that has Rosanna in it. So okay, so that's a win. Because if the Emma dies on the first team, I win. I know his teams by now. Second team usually is a win. Usually is a win. Because while he gets to burst first, it usually doesn't matter. And this time my team was actually even faster. It usually doesn't matter. Because, yeah, my team just bursts down the Mary and just kills everything else. Last time you drive your sister to your train, then I drive to the supermarket. Oh. Yeah, that happens. Okay, so here it comes, Team Junior. So pay attention to the attacker's HP, which is everyone except... Okay, so look at this. Look at their HPs. It's probably gonna be split damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's split the damage. So it wasn't that impressive this time around. I think the damage is split amongst the attackers or something. Or it targets just a certain amount. But yesterday I did the test with a different opponent, and it was quite impressive. Like, I have a video on, like a short video on it. Oh, this team is gonna lose, actually. Oh, that's kind of sad, but whatever. So, we're gonna go against the rank 2, and I know the rank 2, no Noir or a single SSR. How is that even... I mean, the odds of that happening are so low. Okay, so now we're gonna go against this guy. This guy is the rank 2 of the arena of my arena cluster, by the way, Team Junior. And because he has less attackers on his last team, we probably will get to see Rosanna function a little bit better. Yeah, you're losing a lot of resources on this. At the same time, you're also gaining gold tickets, so it kind of balances out, but still. It's such a rare occurrence as well that this happens. Okay, so this is virtually stall versus stall. So I don't think my team is gonna win that easily. Maybe it will. Yeah, okay, they focus down the noise, so that's good. It's not exactly trading, Crane Trek. Nice to see you again in the chat, by the way. It's not exactly trading, it's more like... You know the song All Around Me Are Familiar Faces? You kind of just know all of them by name and by comp when they don't change it frequently. Because there's only 10 people... There's only 10 possible people I can face at this rank, right? Out of everyone in the arena, there's only 10 people that I regularly face. Okay, so, okay, watch Rosanna. Watch the HP of Alice and Haran. There you go, boom. You see their HP? That was Rosanna on her own. That was Rosanna on her own. That was all Rosanna on her own doing that. Do you see the damage? And my Rosanna is only 555, tier 9 gear, no manufacturer, no level up on the gear. It's tier 9 gear at level 0 and 555 skills. and she did half the health bar of both of them at once. So for PvP, she has potential. Now I need to do extensive testing for, you know, for PvE purposes, right? The rookie arena cluster is gonna be a massacre, though. Unfortunately, there's not that many people left to challenge. There's nobody left to challenge me on rookie arena. But yeah, basically Crane Trek at the top 10 of the arena, you kind of know everybody, and you know what they usually run, unless they change their teams. And you kind of just figure who you can beat to climb up, and and other people also know how to beat your comps as well. So for example, if I go back to my battle records, right, of SP Arena, if you look at my battle records, it's just me winning against Weekend Ed, and then Weekend Ed taking the spot back, and then me winning it back from Weekend Ed, and then doing the same, and doing the same, and doing the same, etc. Like, it's basically a loop, because we know we can beat each other. And we're not really win trading. At least it's not the intention, it's just that we know we can consistently win against each other, so we just steal each other's spots back and forth pretty frequently. That's why I knew I would be able to beat them, you know, instantly. Yeah. I'm just finishing dailies, and soon I'll be able to start doing the co-op with the viewers. So don't worry about it, Ruku and Kazoma and Leffing. I'll be done pretty soon. But yeah, that is such a rare shaft by the gacha that you got there, Namida. But you have my condolences. It has happened to me in other games as well. But damn, does it not make it any less painful. No talking about the bunnies. Oh, MRT is the rank 2 of the arena, by the way. Of the rookie arena. I recognize that name. Well, not anymore, actually. Now it's Gua. Well, maybe I could hunt for Gua. Will Gua give me points today? Because I don't gain points if I have too much of a gap with my opponent. Let's see if Gua actually gives points. I'm actually curious. So MRT got taken over by Gua. That actually is interesting. Yeah, by Gua. It's still a bloodbath. He still doesn't give me points either, so I'm still stuck at 2049. That is unfortunate. So hunting down Gua is not gonna change anything, but yeah, unfortunate. Simulation room is gonna take like a couple of minutes at best, and then we can do some co-op and have some fun. I did some co-op earlier today as well with some of the groups that I run co-op for score with. And we got disconnected multiple times even though we were doing like 120 plus million. It was so frustrating. So what we ended up doing is that we just kind of gave up. And we just got 77 million and just suicided to get at least a score in the top 10%. Because we were so frustrated by the end of it. Guilty is very, very strong in the current co-op, by the way. Yeah, we can do Bunny Squad. Overload gear for Dorothy is pretty good, by the way. You want to stack as much attack percentage as possible on Dorothy with the overload gear because it transfers to her brand as well and how much it can absorb. So yes, overload gear is good on Dorothy. Overload gear is very, very good on Dorothy. You want to aim for attack the most, because attack transfers to her everything, to her brand and her damage, etc, etc. Okay, let's try to nuke this thing as quickly as possible. Whoops, I made a mistake. Oh well, whatever. I should have used Dorothy's burst, but it is what it is. Oh, Dorothy. So here there is a little trick where you can aim here and you're still hitting the body and the cylinders to just kill it faster. Because characters that have Pierce can hit multiple times bosses. Snow White is one of them. And Dorothy is another one of them. Got him, but no Rupee skin. If only idiot noob me didn't go for Quincy instead, I would have had 4/5 of meta shotgun team. I mean, it's fine. Meta teams are not, I would say, mandatory. Like, I have a frequent viewer that cleared Nihilister without Guilty, without Pilgrims, without Alice, without Leader, and without Senti. Frequent viewer of mine as well, and he cleared Nihilister with that. With all those restrictions. But yeah, I mean, if you regret it, well, at least you can go for Guilty now, right? If it's of any consolation, Crane Trek. You don't got the Viper skin. Oh, you don't have Viper, that's why. Okay, that's understandable. Sure, let's do co-op now, I guess. Why is this pinging me? Probably because of co-op. Yeah, let's do co-op. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna just get in the daily summon Nikke, I guess. I'm gonna go and start the co-op though. So I'm gonna put the code in the chat for those who want on global. Viewers who want to join in, I'll put the code in the chat. There we go. And now I'm gonna place it in the chat. Why is Discord still open? There we go. So here's the code for those who want to join in. 7 weeks, more like 5 now? I mean, you're not that far off. Oh, you saw the video, yeah. I mean, it is pretty cool, right? Like, considering going more off the beaten path is pretty impressive. I really like that video. Still tribe on NA. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are there any of my union members? KK is online. And JarIQ as well. Should I? Should I? Let's see if any of my union members join in as well. I sent the things as well, by the way. I wonder if any of my union members would actually dare join this. I think JarIQ just declined, I think? It's possible. It is possible. On my friends list, Otakuist. Bunny Squad first? Yeah, sure, I can take Blong and you guys take... I also can take technically Viper as well, but I don't have the Rupee skin. So I think Laughing is going to be the one with the Rupee skin. But we're gonna have so many burst 2s though, if we go Bunny Squad. Oh well, it is what it is. Your Noir is broken? Nice. He come later? Wait, did all of my union members go offline? They do play on a different time zone, so... But they're active every day. So, if anyone else wants to join in, I'll put the code again. So that you can join in. And otherwise, I'll start in like 10 seconds or something. Unless someone types in chat that they're booting up Nikke or something. Okay, so I'm launching the match. I guess I'll go Blanc. I mean, going Rupee or Viper. It feels like we're gonna troll randoms. So let's avoid trolling randoms for now. Laughing, you pick Rupee, and then we have that. I mean, I guess pick a burst one Laughing instead. I mean, that works, I guess. Pick like a decent one so that we don't troll randoms. Once we get more viewers in, we can... Oh well, that works. It's fine. It's a 20-second burst, so it works. It works. The randoms are still gonna get a full clear anyways. My Blanc can solo the train. You carry? Yeah, I believe you. Is there any burst one bunny? No, there's none. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's currently no burst one bunny. There is one on burst 3, which is Noir. And there's like 3 on burst 2, which is Blanc, Viper, and Rupee. Ah, train. The source of many nightmares. Okay, so we're gonna just snipe these boxes first. And then we're gonna focus steadily on... I'm gonna steadily clip these turrets slowly but surely. Modernity is with us, right? Okay. So we're gonna get double. Focus on the circles first. We don't care about the missiles. And the missiles can just be cleared this easily. And now we just go again. Ooh, that bunny. Alice is not a bunny though. We already established that in the past. Alice is just a character is just a pet from Madoka. Oh yeah, fun fact about Train, if you ever have to do it on Special Interception or anywhere else, the turrets, when you kill one of the 2 turrets, the other one enrages. So the objective is always to kill one of the 2 turrets when they start already shooting, because the enrage buff doesn't transfer. Otherwise, if you kill the turret before they start shooting and the other one starts shooting, it will start dealing a lot of damage and it will just tap you very quickly. Yep. Yep. She's a bunny at heart. Can you call that thing a bunny? I guess. I guess you could try if you try really hard enough. Still a QB though. Okay. Showtime. Did you guys have any disconnects or crashes when when you were doing it earlier? Or did you just not get to the to P2? Okay, we're safe on that. Kill the box. What's in the box? Oh no, you killed the turret. Okay, we good. Yo, what up, Long Tren? Nice to see you again. That's why they one-shot your Nikkes. That's part of the reason. Part of the reason. It's not the only reason, but it's part of the reason. Yep, this is co-op Long Tren. Okay, so we're gonna get the circles that's gonna spawn right around where I'm shooting. Oh, maybe a little bit further to the right. Usually there's another one like around here though. Yeah, there it is. And then there's gonna be also the white circle that is going to pop, not now, probably the next cycle or the cycle after. So we're gonna get 2 cycles of these circles, and then now it's gonna be the white ones, I believe. Should be. Yep, there's the first white one. And someone is probably gonna get us killed. There we go. And there is the second white circle as well that is going to come afterwards, probably. Oh, does it skip once there's one failure? There should be another one. There's always 2 cycles of those things. Does it delay it or does it cancel the next one? We're gonna get slammed. There we go. Oh, disconnected. Unfortunate. What does the white circle do? Oh, the white circle is a fake interruption circle. It baits you into trying to use it as an interrupt circle, but when that happens, I need to reset my Nikke because it bugs. Whenever I get disconnected, it bugs out my cursor. So sorry about that, but every time I get a disconnect in co-op, it bugs my cursor out. Yeah, if you... Sorry about the issue. It just bugs out my cursor when it thing. An eye tracker. I could try to look into eye trackers at some point and play with an eye tracker. Do you guys know of any good eye tracking software? That could be an idea. But it's not an eye tracker. The white circle is not an eye tracker. It's just bait, like a fake interruption circle. And if you hit it, it will automatically fail the mechanic, as if you had not killed the interruption circle. And that auto fails. If you guys know of any good eye tracking free software, we could do that for a few streams or something. Could also be an idea for the 1K special when we get there. But yeah, sorry for this little technical issue. We could just get to phase 2 and then suicide at one point. Because the disconnect seems to happen by the tail end of the timer, from what I've been seeing. Why eye tracker? I mean, because it's fun to have an idea of what I'm looking at, right? Like, you guys will see what I'm basically looking at when I'm playing. Could be an interesting concept for one stream. Let's see, where's the co-op? There it is. I'm gonna make another thing. And I guess we're just gonna suicide by the end of it. If we don't want to get any disconnects. Oh, screen, right, yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Snow White not favorite Nikke. Okay, in terms of gameplay, Snow White is my favorite Nikke, Kazoma. In terms... Eye tracker plus Blanc, that could be an idea, yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot for the heads up on the thing. Like, in terms of pure gameplay, my absolute favorite is Snow White. Like, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to design, personality, all of that jazz, we already know what I'm looking at. That's true. Let me just send a few more of these. There we go. And yeah, I mean, could be an idea. You could probably see what I'm truly looking at when I'm trying to snipe with Snow White. It might surprise you, or it may just not surprise you at all. Loli team. I kind of want to do a Snow White run on train at least once, if you don't mind. Because I haven't had that many opportunities to use Snow White on train, actually. Does anyone have Miranda and either Admi, Blanc, Poli? If you have like Miranda and Poli, and I can manage to snag the burst cycle when those two burst, that would actually work really nicely. Eye tracker plus standard gameplay and eye tracker plus auto battle, yeah. In all fairness, you have Admi? Nice, so you can go Admi then. And then someone else goes Miranda. And I'll just swap to Snow White and auto lock. Oh, someone is going with Blanc, so that works out. And then Miranda for laughing, yeah, perfect. If I can snag the burst rotations, I will one-tap the train. I will go directly to tier 9 in one hit. If I can snag the first burst rotation, I will put Train on tier 9 instantly. Today is the last day of... yeah, it's not the last day. It will come back further in the future. But for now, yes, we will not see double rewards for a bit. It's always like that. Okay, so I really need to focus to snag that burst, because those two are probably not gonna get the memo that they should let the Snow White burst. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the double. You snag a couple of copies of Yulha, nice. Yulha has Snow White buffing potential, but it's so freaking random that I hate using it. Okay, let's just hope I can snag that. Okay, I got it. Yep. Yeah, that is a tier 9 in one hit. So now the train is going hard mode. So now train is on hard mode, just as a heads up. Just a little heads up. Yeah, but it's very random. Because oh no, someone's gonna die. Maybe not. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, so watch this. This is one of the Snow White triple sniping spots here. I missed the spot, but it's a little bit further up, and it will hit all three of them. That was my mistake there. Like right above where I'm shooting at right now. Over here. Like right here is a triple sniping spot for Snow White on train. I somehow managed to miss it. Show off. I've played Snow White way too much, to be fair. Like, I'm such a nerd by now. That Noir burst was actually pretty clever, because Noir gives extra damage to interruption circles. What do you mean? Like the Yulha buff is an attack buff only, yeah, as far as I know. If you're talking about Miranda, she gives both an attack buff and a crit damage buff. Okay, so we're going on to the... Yeah, the Yulha is only an attack buff, but it's one of the strongest, if not the strongest attack buff in the game. The problem is that there is almost no way of timing it. It's like, if you want to time that shit, you gotta be ready to mold like for hours just to get it right. I'm really scared that we're going to get disconnected again. So I might actually kill the white interruption circle intentionally. Wait, why is... Oh, yeah, okay, we're all gonna die, good. Wait, this thing does no damage. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now everyone's gonna die, good. No, they just need to get themselves killed. Just kill yourselves. Because otherwise we are going to get... Yeah, we're gonna time out now. Now we're probably gonna get disconnected, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, nice. You're coming to join in the fun, nice. Well, at least we didn't get disconnected this time around. Wow, Moderna did way more damage than me. Oh, that's funny. To be fair, yeah, I only got single hits, didn't I? Oh well. So Ruku. We need less teams. Too powerful for the disconnection. I mean, like, I don't know what's... I'm gonna put the code again in the chat for those who want to join in. So Ruko is going to join in as well. But we still have a spot open if anyone wants to join in. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just putting the code so you can copy it. I'm really... like, I don't understand how that bug works, right? Also, I think we got the other bug that one of my teammates from co-op mentioned, which is that Blanc seems to have a bug in the current co-op. And I don't know if you guys noticed that Blanc had a very long cooldown at one point in there. I think that's the bug. What triggers it is if you play a little bit too fast or something with the bursts. Yeah, the 60-second one. We had a Noir in the team, just remember. We had a Noir in the team and that Noir didn't die until the end. So there was no reason for it to go 60 seconds. Blanc caught on what we were doing, yeah. But that's probably because the Noir died. I don't know if it's intentional, but I've noticed that if Noir dies, Blanc cooldown sometimes goes to 60 seconds. But here the Noir was still alive. Unless you've seen it in other portions of the game, even with the Noir still alive. Still waiting on Ruku though. Let's see. Maybe I can snag a Union member here? No. Too bad my Union members play on a different time zone. Oh. Well, I guess we can try to get him in. Logging in? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Take your time. Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional though. It may as well be a bug, by the way. Because I don't remember seeing anywhere mentioned that if Noir dies, she loses the synergy. So it could be a bug, it could be intentional. It's in the skill? Really? Hmm. Oh yeah, I cannot check. Wait, did I? No, okay, I'm still good. It's in the skill, is it? Let's see. With an ally from the same squad. Oh, still on the battlefield. Yeah, you're right. It actually is intentional. Okay. Yeah, if a member of 777. I hope they put better options than Noir for Blanc in the future. Like, for example, Rouge being a better option. Yeah, like, I hope Rouge is like a very good burst 3 unit or something. Or a very good burst 1 buffer as well. That also works out. What do we do? Good question. Good question. Phoenix is going with that. Okay. I don't know what to pick. I need a burst 3, because otherwise we're never gonna get a burst. You know what? I'm gonna go guillotine. Just go full gremlin. Just go full gremlin and pick whatever you want. No, Rouge is a Nikke. You got disconnected, Riku? What? Yeesh. No, like, Nami, that Rouge is, I believe, confirmed to be a Nikke. The 777 squad, I believe, has Blanc, Noir, Rouge, and Jaune as its team members. Not the first time you get disconnected, Riku? Yeah. in pronunciation. Yeah. We don't know if the childhood friend is Rappy though. We have no confirmation of that yet. But it's very likely that it's Rappy. Ah man. Ruku gave us a good scare, but there's the Scarlet still hitting. Hello? Is the burst one... Hello? Oh, there we go. That burst animation is so cool, isn't it? I thought Ruku was the Scarlet, but apparently we have another gremlin that likes to troll us. And Scarlet is gonna burst those missiles down. You are the Scarlet, but are you in the menu? What are you talking about? The Scarlet is playing. Not perfectly, because he just killed herself, but... Oh, maybe not. Is someone gonna die to these? Yep, bye. It's always funny to watch that happen. I mean, the Scarlet is playing. Is that not you, Ruku? Is that actually not Ruku? Swapping hit rate for reload speed? Reload speed is quite good on Scarlet, if I remember correctly. I don't have Scarlet, so I don't know her perfectly. Oh, bye. And that turret is now enraged, so we're probably gonna die. Oh, never mind. That's not you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's actually the Scarlet is playing properly, in all fairness. Okay, I see. Ooh, I like being low HP on Guillotine, but not that low HP. The decoy didn't save you, huh? I've never played Ray now that I think about it. Oh, we're gonna get slammed again. Okay. Characters with hit passives go with reload. Yeah. You've never seen those purple wings on Guillotine? Oh, that's part of her passive. The lower HP she is, she gets stronger. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, that is Guillotine's passive. Let's see if I can get to Guillotine. Oh, wait, I can only look at the ones that are on my... yeah, right. But yeah, it is Guillotine's passive. Are you here, Ruku, though? Because that is quite an interesting experience. She does have a dragon trapped inside of her left eye. Yeah, let's just say that he does. Let's just say that she actually does have one. Let's just say that, for her sake. You're now here? Okay. Let's go at it again. Too bad we're gonna lose the properly playing Ruku from the previous game, but I mean, it is what it is. Now we got the real Ruku. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go with Alice, I think. Back to the lobby? Back to the lobby with ya. Oh, a Rappy, that would be interesting. Phoenix is going with the Pine. Ruku's Pine is actually very strong, by the way. Yeah, actually, put overload. Wait, you guys just went Gremlin mode again. We only have one burst tree unit, and it's me. Oh no. Oh no, we only have one burst tree, and it's me. That's gonna mess up the full burst cycles. Payback, I guess so. He's only proving my point, though. He's only proving my point, though. Okay, I'm not very good at Alice quickscoping, though. So, disclaimer there, I'm not very good at Alice. Because I don't play her that much. And she's not properly built either. I really messed up quite a few of those shots. Gremlin Ruku superior to Ruku. And now we're basically stuck for 22 seconds here. We're gonna wait for this. Yeah, I really need to practice this quick scoping if I want to play Maxwell as well. Really cannot keep messing up these shots. Maybe if I had some more charge speed, it would also be easier. We're gonna wait for it. Huh. Okay, we good? Yo, what up, Eric? Nice to see you as well. Okay, 1 second remaining. I'm really bad at these quick scopes, huh? Oh, Kokoi is down for the count. Coco is completely done for the count. Oh, I'm down. Yep, I'm completely down here. Wait, it can do it twice? Yeah, in special interception, not special interception, in co-op it can cycle through those things pretty quickly. Especially if you destroy its towers and everything very quickly. Cocoa has become a powder, yeah. And we finally eliminated the Eldritch Abomination as well. Like, hold on, can I find it? Where can I find it? Yeah, there we go. I found it. So this is basically what happened to Alice here. Sound disappeared, really? Okay, so this is very quickly. This is what happened to Alice in that train. That's weird that the sound is off. Really? Oh, is it because I was tapped out? Or maybe it's because I tapped out. Is there a new option in Nikke that cuts off the sound when you tab out? It got back. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yikes. You have to do something? Okay, that's fine. Just remember to leave the party now. Thanks a lot for popping by the way, Laughing. I appreciate the support. Do you not agree that's what happened to Alice in that train when I died? I mean, if you want to talk graphic inside of Nikke though, right? If you exclude like all of the, you know, sex moments and everything, one of the first chapters in Nikke has Rappy being decapitated by freaking thing. By a raptor. Okay. So I'm assuming no one else is going to join in. I'll put still the code in case someone wants to join in, but... let me close this, because we don't need to watch the... Well, we do need to watch the QB die as many times as possible, but... There we go. Yeah, see you next time. Thanks for dropping by, Laughing Smile, by the way. If anyone wants to join in, I'll give it like 10-15 seconds, unless someone types in chat, I'm logging in. Yeah, we retreat with only her head, yeah, exactly. Like, Rappy gets straight up decapitated, yeah. Like, poor Rappy just freaking gets fucked over so many times in a row during the story, it's actually insane. I feel so bad for her. Okay, I'm gonna launch the next co-op. After that, it's gonna be back to some dailies and maybe some Nihilister practice and everything. Yeah, she's still standing, but I mean, she has literally been blown up, had frickin' Vapos or something destroy her nymph. She has been decapitated, and she's been shot multiple times. So that's an area by that random guy. Okay. Guess this works. Wait, unless Roku goes full gremlin, let's just make sure. What are you gonna lock in, Roku? Okay. Okay. Makes you wonder whether Red Hood is stored in the mind or the body. I have it in her core probably, but I have a feeling that maybe Red Hood and Rappy are... They could be different people or they could be the same person. Like, I don't know. Such a difficult portion of the story. He's gotten so bad. Second guess your choices? Yeah. Oh yeah, like, I've had that happen so many times with you, Roku, that I just know there is a chance that you will go full gremlin. I know there is a chance. Oh boy. Okay, let's get this show on the way. Shall we? Pioneer would have recognizer. Like, here's the thing, right, Namida? Chatterbox on site recognized Rappy being Red Hood, or at least a Red Hood model. But none of Pioneer and Inherit, because remember that Dorothy was also part of Goddess, recognized her. So I actually wonder what's going on that front. Wait, why is... Oh, I burst too quickly. Okay, the area needs to wake up. Oh yeah, I forgot the bug, so I burst way too quickly for it. Did you guys see that it was still on cooldown, right? That's not supposed to be a thing. Because I burst way too quickly. Oh, someone's gonna die. Well, now the Noir is gone, so... Welcome back, Laughing? What? Oh, was it not... Oh, so you were not gone for the night, okay. It is probably her mind, because yeah, Red Hood does talk to her. Reverse aging, she probably was. Yeah, there's also that part about Rappy getting younger. Like there was that one comment about Rappy getting younger. Yeah, you kind of got messed up by those turrets, my man. Oh, okay. Now that's interesting. So now I have 20 seconds still cooldown. So I don't know. Maybe it's because Noir is technically on the field even if she's dead. Yeah, see what I mean? Because I'm like, you see that? I got a 20-second burst. In Dawn of Euphoria. And now it's 30 seconds. Wait, what? Oh no, it was because the previous rotation missed, right? No, I was being stupid. Okay, so yeah, Noir is dead, so now the thing is. But the bug was something. No. It's fine, it's just me being stupid, because don't worry about it. Nothing unusual here. But yeah, there is a bug with Blanc in co-op at the moment. If you burst a tad too quickly, she gets the full cooldown even if there is a Noir on the field. Which is very weird. Oh. Well. Goodbye, my friends. Right, I should have died as well. I'm not gonna help her. She's not capable of killing it on her own. Wait, I survive as well. Kill me? Okay. I forgot that we needed to suicide in case there was a disconnect. That was my bad. Modernia is young, you think so? No, it's because she kind of... I'm gonna continue doing the dailies though, so... I'll do some more co-op later, maybe? But for now, I just want to finish some of the daily routine just to finish that part as well. Man, Omni being Omni as usual, huh? Like, those guys are all freaking massive whales, aren't they, as well? Yeah. What? Wait. Max Core Modernia, Core 4, Max Core, Core 5, Core 4. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Modernia is young in terms of mentality because she had her mind reset after what happened with Chatterbox, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for the games of co-op. I'll just go back to some of the daily grind real quick. Okay, so we're gonna end this, get this as well, and this, and another ticket. Those are whales that are Leviathans. Yeah, those are like Leviathans or freaking Poseidon. Like they're the freaking ocean themselves. It's insane what some do. Genuinely, it's very impressive. Then again, there's that Japanese whale as well that is just freaking insane as well. Like Japanese whales are on a different level in these games. Okay. Modernia is getting better. Yeah, she is getting like back to her normal personality very, very quickly. But she was still very young in terms of mindset when we last saw her. But we did see her progress very quickly. I could overload Noir again. Okay, let's see the options for overloading, right? Oh yeah, there's Modernia that could get overloaded, right? Modernia. I know that Modernia... Yeah, I got boots recently on Modernia. So I can overload Modernia. Hopefully hit rate? Crit rate? Eh. And it's 5%, it's like a super low roll as well. I won't reroll the stats for now, but it's not ideal. Could increase her Oh wait, can I increase Dorothy's... Can I increase Dorothy's bursts and skills? I could. I could increase Dorothy's power. Huh. How much can I increase them though? Can increase them once. I'll wait to make a decision on that. What other gear can I possibly increase to make my Nikke stronger? Probably Noir, right? Oh yeah, I think it was Mystery who mentioned that it didn't have tier 9 gear yet. Close your eyes for now. Close your eyes and don't look. Because this may or may not hurt your mind. You're gonna get gems for Rosanna? Really? I mean, if it makes you happy, you go for it, right? I could increase her skills as well. The pain. Yeah, I mean, there comes a point where I just get those, right? Like, they're as common as purple gear for you. Let's do... Well, first and foremost, let's start with Blanc, as usual. To be wife 1 and wife 2 by using... and Warren misses out because wife 3. I mean, they kind of throw Rosanna under the bus very... not Rosanna, Moran under the bus very often. I think Noir is the prettiest and most beautiful existence in the world. What do you think? You're awfully pretty yourself, Blanc. I'm happy you feel that way, though. Blanc being Blanc. She really loves her sister. It's kind of cute. She wants to share half of it with her sister on that one. Wrong answer. You got tier 9 boots and about 5 pairs and nothing else. I mean, you'll eventually get a lot of tier 9 gear, right? Wrong answer. I got 100 though. Alice advice as well, because I do want to start increasing. Oh yeah, I need to increase Alice's skills now that I think about it. Has brought so much snow. Is there a way to ask her to stop? We could soothe her nerves with a cup of black tea. Look at Alice. You're right, the queen is in a good mood. She won't bring any more snow. You're a genius. Let's gift something to Alice as well. Did I finish co-op? Taking a break at the very least. I'm going to continue doing some dailies and maybe practice some Nihilister. And after that, maybe I'll go back to some co-op with viewers, maybe not. But for now, yes, I'm taking a break from co-op. Okay, so let's do Dorothy's advice session. Alice is still a killer rabbit. Yeah, I guess so. When we compliment her instead of Noir, she's happy, but when we do the same with Noir, she rejects. Really? Probably because Noir has way lower self-esteem, right? Isabel seems quite... Oh, this one is the one where Dorothy warns us about Isabel. Like, for even Dorothy to worry about us and warn us about Isabel, you know it's bad. Be careful, she's more dangerous than she seems. I know. So you're already aware of her nature, yeah. Dorothy almost has 40, yep. Yep. That's good to hear. Oh, wait, that was the wrong answer. Oh, well, I'll just... right, it's the other one. It was how so. How did I make that mistake? I already have done this one in particular as well. I mean, I could get her to 40, but... I kind of want to get more advice sessions with Dorothy because I just enjoy doing them. So if I can do them without using any points, that would be nice. Let's advise Horan. What could go wrong? What could go wrong with Isabel indeed? Follower. Who is the fairest of them all? I am always so tempted to press Snow White, but this is the answer. You're very perceptive. Moron. Yeah. I love how Moron is basically her official nickname now. You're very perceptive. You told me exactly what I want to hear, and I don't have to spell it out. You know how to put me in a good mood. That's Haran for you. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let's do Sakura as well, because why not? I found a new confectionery shop. The traits there come in all sorts of shapes, flowers, animals, human faces, and kinds of unique formations. They've got lots of materials for their customer. They've got lots of materials that customers can use to create their own confections. Why don't we go there and buy sometime? Because Sakura is not very good at cooking. So she's kind of inviting us indirectly. Look at that reaction. Sure, let me know when you're free and I'll clear up my schedule. Yep, that was an indirect invitation to a date from the wife. The golden retriever. You're Max Haran, you're gonna miss advanced sessions with her? Yeah. I'm gonna miss those advanced sessions as well once I'm max with her. If you guys have any... How Rosanna kisses us, yet Sakura says nothing. Yeah, they were not okay with it though. They kind of held back in that moment, but they are not okay with it, and we have that with the blah blah chat text as well. Do golden retriever. Who's the golden retriever? Do you mean Laplace or do you mean Polly? Polly is maxed out though, but I don't mind wasting things on. Oh, Biscuit. Oh, Laplace. You meant Laplace. Okay. And I see Phoenix wants Biscuit as well. Okay, I'll do Biscuit as well. I have still 5 advice sessions, so you'll get it as well. Today's topics. Can villains be forgiven? Tell me what you think. Yes, they can. I can't say I agree with you. Even if change their ways, they never go back. Take back. They can never be forgiven. We disagree on that. Okay. That was a mistake on my part, because I should have known with Laplace that she wouldn't forgive them, but... you said Biscuit. Do I have a... Yeah, I can advise Biscuit, that's fine. Excuse me, trainer. Isn't it stifling to stay indoors today? Shall we go out for a walk? As expected from you, trainer, you know me so well. This is great. Let's head out, let's go out now. Okay. Biscuit's advice sessions are also very cute. She roasted the entire Naruto fandom indirectly, yeah. Full dog team in co-op. We could do that. So who shall I advise next? I'll advise Sugar if no one has any suggestions. Where's Sugar actually at? Have I already done Sugar? No, I have not done Sugar. Where's Sugar? If you guys have any suggestions for advice sessions, feel free to suggest them, by the way. Neve. Okay. We can do Neve. Neve. It's been a while. And Jackal, okay. And Drake. Okay. Neve, Jackal, Drake. Okay, we'll do those. Let's start with Neve. Always wondered, why do people get so scared when they see a polar bear up close? Beats me, I think they're cute. I feel the same way. Great minds think alike. They're just so round and fluffy. Can I do Freema? Okay, sure, I can do Freema. I've done quite a few Jackal advice, Drake advice sessions. So we'll go Freema this time around instead of Drake. Let's see, Freema, the brand of synthetic sugar. Where is she? Or was it synthetic cream? It was synthetic cream. It was a brand of cream, wasn't it? Freema, where is she? Wait, where the fuck is Freema? I know I have her. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Are you not feeling well? Tired? Sleep? Yes? No? Thanks. I should have gone for the other one. But both answers were essentially the same, weren't they? And the other one was Jackal, right? So Jackal. Chump chump. Hey, you want some of this? I came by this yesterday, it's not half bad. Sorry, but I don't think my teeth are up to the task. You sure? If so, then more for me. You're really not eating? Ah, that's probably a bad choice. Yeah, I should have said that I melted first. Yeah, I got so many wrong answers today. Oh well. It is what it is. Liberation. Okay, so first let's grab this. Campaign upgrade and Nikke outpost defense twice, right? I need to claim this. And I also need to do the 2 more summons thing. I mean, why not do 1 summon here? And the other summon here. Drape, yes. Yeah, she does have the Drape Prima. Rip, no SSRs today, that's fine. Can't really expect SSRs every single time. Claim all. Claim all. 120 of the Pilgrim Tower, okay, nice. Like, she does have some pretty cool design for Ima, to be honest. Like, Cafe Sweetie has really good design characters. Like, they have drip. Okay, so now we're going to go into Nihilister thing. I don't think we're gonna get another for a while though. Because I think it's, yeah, 5,400, so it's gonna be a while now for the next Nihilister. But it will be the final one. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for 5,400. Oh well. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Squish, 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 squish. I love that squishy thing. Okay, so that's that. Oh yeah, I can probably open a gearbox, can't I? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, chat. Time to place your bets. Let's start a poll for this one as well. Let's begin the poll. What do you think Shift-Off is gonna add a new rarity? I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. Yeah, the color of the eye seems to change as I go deeper and deeper into the thing. So the poll should be out. Yeah, it is. It is out. But I don't think they're going to add an additional rarity to Nikke's. That would make no sense because we already have the Pilgrims, which are kind of like a tier on their own inside of the SSR rarity. Sending prayers my way for Pilgrim gloves. Yeah, I would love some Pilgrim gloves. I would love me some Pilgrim attacker gloves or some Pilgrim supporter gloves. Either getting Crawler Blender or something. No, the eye seems to get redder and redder as I progress the thing. I agree with Eric on that one. Except Isabel. Now, Isabel is actually really strong in certain scenarios. Like, for example, she's very, very strong on Gravedigger. She's really strong on Gravedigger. We should compare the color. Yeah, we should. Well, you could technically go into my VODs since I first started. Maybe I could go onto my VODs, right? While the votes are going on. I'll open my VOD and then I'll go back to the Nihilister page and we'll see directly if we're right or not or wrong. Let's see. So I'll continue. The Kremlins are causing a problem in co-op without me. Not my problem. Not my problem. When did I bid Nihilister? I bid Nihilister like a month ago, didn't I? Let's see. Let's mute this. I bid Nihilister around this time, didn't I? Yeah. So let's see. Um, where is it? I'm just also making it so that the poll goes through, right? So you guys answer the poll while I'm doing this. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Yeah, the color is changing completely. Okay. So the poll, I'm gonna close the poll. I'm gonna open the box. So we got 46% for abnormal. Oh man, you guys know my odds on that one. And abnormal one, worse than useless. Worse than useless indeed. Ah, sheesh. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the Nihilister page, right? To the Liberation, and I'm gonna show you guys so that you can see it. Okay, so in the browser, this is what it looks like, right? At the start, at 0, this is what the eye looks like. The squishy, right? And now, if I go back into the game, this is what it currently looks like. So yeah, it does progress. You're gonna go get food? Yep. See you, Phoenix. Thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate it. Next Pilgrim better be Burst 2. I mean, we have Nihilister, right? Gravedigger, who should I replace? I'm running Pepper, Blanc, Sugar, Noir, Guilty. Why are you running... I mean, Guilty with Blanc already in the team? So that means that Guilty is never gonna burst, is she? I mean, it technically works, but... I mean, technically, if you have Dorothy, Dorothy is kind of better than Pepper. Because in Gravedigger Special Interception, you're not gonna... healing is very frequently not gonna save you because it usually kills you in like 2 hits. From my personal experience. But if healing can save you in the early phases, then I guess go for Pepper, but... let's see. So Gravedigger comp, right? For you, Mystery. Gravedigger comp, right? Let's go into this and then just swap the Nikkes. So you said you had Pepper, Pepper, Blanc, Noir, and then you said Sugar, I think it was? Sugar and Guilty. I mean, it technically works. Not a massive fan, but it technically works. Do you have any other different shotguns that are built? Mystery. Also, are your Blanc and Noir really well built or not? No leader. Crane Trek asking the painful questions. No, because if you swap Blanc for Drake, I mean, it works, right? But then you lose out on some of the advantages that Noir has. Because when Noir is with the same squad, it increases the hit rate even further and increases the damage to parts by a fuck ton. So if I had to replace anything, I would replace the Guilty with something else. Because you already have Blanc as a 20-second burst too. You already get healing from Blanc, so technically Pepper is kind of overkill here. So the question is, if you have Dorothy, slot in Dorothy, otherwise keep Pepper or Leader or another burst one that could work here. Otherwise you can just keep Pepper, right? Like that's fine, because she's shotgun, so she benefits from Noir. If you don't have Dorothy or Leader, just Pepper is fine. And then for the final slot, you can probably put something like, yeah, like Drake. Like, you could put Isabel, you could put Drake, you could put Modernia, you could put a lot of things. Like this is probably the closest you could get to the modern version of the shotgun comp. meta shotgun comp. I mean, you could put a lot of things instead of these two, right? You don't have Drake. Maiden also works, yeah. Maiden for burst 3 also works. Right, so for burst 1, I'm gonna assume you don't have Dorothy and I'm gonna assume you don't have Leader. So we're gonna remain with Pepper because she does a lot of damage too. 2-star Isabel, never use her because everyone says, oh, you fucking listen to the twats, didn't you? Okay, so you could go with a team like this. You could actually go with a team like this. Isabel is at her strongest against Gravedigger, quite literally. She is one of the meta for Gravedigger when you go shotgun team. The reason being, first of all, she's shotgun. Obvious, right? But her burst is actually meant to go against bosses. That's why people say that Isabel is weak, is because her burst is... Okay, so you will replace probably Pepper with Dorothy then, most likely. Her burst is why people say that she's weak, and is also meant only to go against bosses. The problem is that many bosses are not very good matchups for shotguns. But look at what it does, right? Every time she bursts, she gains a stack of a mark. So at mark target 1, it increases the damage taken of the enemy and deals damage. At mark 2, it deals additional damage. At mark 3, it deals even more fucking damage. And every single time, it also reduces the full burst time so that you can just cycle faster and faster. At mark 1, you get crit rate. At mark 2, you get crit damage. And at mark 3, you get extra attack buff. So like that's why freaking that's part of a reason why I kind of, I wouldn't say despise, but why I don't like the current way tier lists are being made, is that they don't give enough context for the character. So if you have the resources to build Isabel just for Gravedigger, which I doubt, so to be honest, you could just replace her with anything else that you already have built. So I assume, for example, you have something like Privity, or you have something like another shotgun or whatever. Then don't build Isabel because now it's a little bit late to invest in her. And she would be very good for Gravedigger and anything that is a good matchup for shotgun as a boss. What did you say you had as burst trees? So you said you had Dorothy. Dorothy is gonna help you a lot more than Pepper, in my opinion. That is my personal opinion, right? What do you have as burst trees? Vesti is also amazing for yeah, Vesti, but not a lot of people invest in Vesti, right? I agree with you on that one. Vesti is like a chatterbox killer as well. What do you have as burst 3? Even if it's not a shotgun, like what do you have built that is really strong inside of your in your roster as burst 3? Let's see if we can make this work. Sugar, Isabel, Nor. Yeah, that would be for the shotgun, but do you have some... I assume that your Isabel is not built. So my question is, what do you have at the moment that could replace her? Because building Isabel solely for Gravedigger is something that is more like for endgame players, right? So what do you have as thing? Do you have no... I assume you don't have a Maiden built either if you follow tier lists. What did you say you had as the other burst tree? Because you said you used Guilty as thing. Snow White, Modernia, Maxwell. Okay, Modernia works. This works. This works. And if you find aiming for the circles too difficult, this team works, basically. If your Modernia is well built. Penis. If you have difficulties aiming for the circles, right? Let me just pull up a VOD. I personally find it aiming for the circles when the fidget spinner goes sicko mode. To aim for those things with... I find it easier to aim for those with Modernia, right? Personally. When the fidget spinner goes sicko mode and starts just moving all over the place. Let me just pull up this, try to find it. Let me try to find it so that I can show you what I mean by when the fidget spinner goes sicko mode. I find it easier to aim with Modernia. Um, okay, so you see, the fidget spinner is just going all over the place. And I just find it generally easier to aim for those things with Modernia than trying to shoot them. Oh wait, I did forget to sub. No, I did not forget to sub the screen. Okay. But that's kind of like Modernia burst can help you sometimes if you struggle like me to aim for those circles. Where's my game? There it is. There we go. Yeah, good luck, mystery. Uh, and again, this is a warning that I have to give to my community frequently: is use a healthy dose of skepticism when someone tells you that a unit is bad. Ask multiple opinions, of course, but also ask for the context. In what context is it bad? Because Isabel is a unit that is very frequently regarded as, yeah, it's a bad unit. No, Isabel goes sicko mode against some enemies. It's just her restrictions being she needs to burst very frequently, and she's a shotgun that don't make her as good in general context as other pilgrims and other Nikkes would be, right? Like that's the thing. Even if I say something, like if I say Nikke is strong or weak or whatever, you shouldn't believe me at face value either. Do you still have the clothes I gave you? They're in my closet. Why? I don't think they really suit you. I want to bring you something else. What do we have here? Sending clothes to the start of the fight. Got a problem with that? You bet. I've had my hands full lately, and I hadn't had the chance to bring Mr. any decent clothes. I owe him, so I should be the one to make him some proper clothes. To be precise, we all owe him. Also, I don't need a reason to do something nice for him. Yeah, the competition is amazing. Oh, Miss Emma, can you pick that thing on the floor? I see what you did there. Both. Never pegged you as a great D1. Then again, it's better to be open about your desires rather than hiding them. Actually, I think this is a win for all of us. I know I'm okay with it. Take them all. I'll bring you a lot of pretty clothes over. I'll get ready mine. You don't have to. Just shut up and accept them. I'll bring more if you don't. Occasionally, we like to splurge and spend a little extra on our favorite commander. Just don't ever leave us, Aliene-kun. The entire reason we're doing this is because you didn't leave us behind. You deserve it, so get ready, because there's plenty more when that came from. Moron being late to the party again. You're too late, too bad, Slowpoke. Come on, I want to buy clothes for Cadet too. I can afford to buy tons. It's your own fault for not checking your messages, Slowpoke. Quit calling me that. Loser. I'm officially excluding myself from this conversation. Gotta love him. Commander of the underworld, yeah. Does that mean that we're like Capo Regime now or something? Does that mean that we're something like a Capo Regime? Capo Regime or something? Like a member of the Capo Regime? Why is the arc still pinging me though? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, the Lost Sector. Foreshadowing future story? That could be a thing. Yo, what up, Sewe? Foreshadowing a future story. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But yeah. Like, Grave Digger genuinely is like the best option for shotgun comp. For Isabel shotgun. Like, she's a good option for it. You really want to go full shotgun though. Because technically the best team would be something like this, wouldn't it? Wait, no. Probably something like this. And like this maybe? Probably something like this, right? Sakura mentioned being left behind and only Ski can stay. Oh yeah, that's true. That could foreshadow. Oh, maybe chapter 23 or something. Now Nikke decides to give you the worst teammates. Oh. So when you burst with Isabel, I don't know if you're still here, Mystery, but okay, let me show you. Like, you get like a bunch of buffs, which I explained earlier, on top of the ones that are given by Noir and by the others. And it just continues stacking and stacking and stacking. And because you want to burst as often as possible with Isabel, that's why she... And then Noir will give the buff for interruption circles. And then you can just break every interruption circle with ease, right? Rosanna Bond's story is quite something. Yeah, what up, Darkness? And a lot of new faces today in the chat. That's nice to see. Yeah, the Bond story is quite something. Yeah, Sakura did mention being left behind and only we stayed. She mentioned she got sold in exchange for eternal life. Coincidentally, it was Mustang who turned her into a Nikke. Yeah. I mean, we gotta... Mustang knows how to extend life. That's probably the best explanation, right? Because Sakura mentioned that Mustang has been around since the first Rapture invasion, which is almost like many years in the past. So he definitely has some secret. Try better than you're too clear. Yeah. Like, that's why I say don't discount. But then again, investing solely on Isabel just for the sake of Gravedigger is probably not a very wise use of your resources. So I would recommend you stick to something like Modernia, right? Even though it's not ideal. There is supposed to be a thing to extend, isn't there? Let's go check. Okay. Could I maybe... Okay, I have an idea. Oh wait, I cannot pick them up, right? And this one is locked. But if I remove these Nikkes from here, this door locks. If I remove the Nikkes from here, then the door is locked too. Can I go around here and drop the Nikkes? Oh wait, oops. And grab an additional Nikke now? No, I cannot grab an additional Nikke. So, whoops. So I cannot grab an additional Nikke. That means that there's something that I'm missing. But yeah, the Rosanna Bond story is quite something, isn't it? I quite liked it. Could it be... Okay, could it be? There is one possibility that comes to mind. As cheap as it sounds. Can you be... Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I can pick you up. Okay, as cheap as this solution sounds, I think this is the correct one. So I'm gonna drop him off here. And I'm gonna send this drone here. I'm gonna send them here. And I'm gonna send the drone here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, that doesn't solve much. Wait, no, it does solve something. It opens this way, so I don't need to use the flying thing anymore. How can I make use of that, though? So, I'm going to send the flyer to pick up the drone again. I hope it helps you, Mystery. Like, I really hope that whenever I give this advice, it actually leads to a better result than what you initially had. I'm gonna bring this drone here, and I'm just gonna dropship it here. And I am going to pick up my Nikkes, and we are gonna drop them over here. And let's see if that works. So what does this open? That opens here, so that's not the solution. Okay, so I need 2 sets of Nikkes to open that. I am confusion. There's something I must be missing. What am I missing though? Like, there must be a way to open this door. What am I missing? Wait, maybe... Hold on, maybe... If I send them over there, does this door open? No, it doesn't. Huh. This is active, this is active. This opens this door. But then I need 2 sets of Nikkes. And this door is still closed. We got a 4th overload gear for Scarlet. Nice, Kratsiwi. Yeah, 60 clip size, I imagine, is really good for Scarlet. Like, yeah. Congrats on that, though. Somehow managed to not get manufactured gear out of the full burst event, by the way. Okay. So there must be something I'm missing. But what am I missing? Could it be this little fella here? No, you cannot ignore it. Is there an alternative route that I'm not seeing? Let's see. Okay, so I can fly him and I can dropship him just about... Oh! There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I can dropship him here. And then this little fella can clean this up. And this can open over here. Okay, so that's what I was missing. But yeah, congrats on that overload gear. Okay, so now we're gonna... Oh, fuck's sake. I did not mean to. There we go. And we're gonna swap to you and go grab those Nikkes. Okay, so now we can just drop these Nikkes here. And clean this up. Nice. Okay, I was being just stupid. Which is a very common occurrence in this stream, I guess. Also, I do need to eat my chicken. Because it is... I think my chicken is cold now. Kind of a shame. My spicy chicken is cold. Clear these, yoink. Just swipe everything with Modernia. Guilty is really strong, isn't she? Oh, a lot of kamikazes are down there. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we can actually progress this lost sector. After I finish this lost sector, I'm probably gonna go directly into Nihilister chapter 22. Because we did manage to get there. I should be done with this lost sector pretty soon as well. But man, I wish I had 4 pieces of overload gear on my Snow White. Like, you could bet I would invest so much into that overload gear if I got it on my Snow White. Unfortunately, I only have 2 pieces at the moment. Whoops. I mean, if they all nicely cluster up for Modernia's burst, I'm gonna take it. Cash up, hint, hint. No, that's not gonna happen, Mystery. You know my stance on that. If I can farm it for free in the game, I'm gonna farm it for free in the game, even if it takes a bit longer. At least when it comes to gear and stuff like that. If it comes to rolls for Nikkes, then yeah, I will. Yeah, I knew someone was going to make that comment. No, what I meant is in terms of gear. Gems, I'm fine with buying them. Because I really like collecting Nikkes, right? But gear is something I can farm and it doesn't give me more Nikkes, it's just gear. So why would I bother buying a $100 package just for a piece of gear that I know I will eventually get? Like, I know I will eventually get those pieces of gear, so why would I buy them? I'd rather just spend that money to get additional Nikkes or something, or additional copies of Nikkes. Marion. Wailing time? Nah. Nah. I already wailed too much recently. In all fairness, I still have resources to continue burning, but I will not. What happened to the other? Yeah, patience is a virtue. Especially when it comes to Nikke. Like, Nikke is one of those games that you really need to have patience. What happened to the other? What do you mean by what happened to the other long trun? Okay, so we can use 3 here to open that one. Oh, right. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here. Dropship them here. Grab this little fella, and then just... Oh. Right. Right, so we need to drop this little fella here first, so that he can open the damn door for my other Nikkes. So they can go here, then grab, and then bring it over. Like, why 2 of them are... Oh, there's not 2 dead. In lost sectors, deeper lost sectors, you have multiple teams. And some teams are restricted by numbers. So for example, right now, the maximum amount of Nikkes that I can have on the field at once is what's it called? Is 8. But then there will be some places where I can grab some additional Nikkes. Oh wait, no, I need to... No, this is fine. No, this is actually fine. So I can just bring my Nikkes over here. And then these pair of Nikkes, I can just make them go through here instead. And then they can open this door. Nikke should be an anime, Loki might be good. Yeah, I agree with you. If they made a Nikke anime, it would actually be pretty good. Like, here's the thing, for example, right? I play a lot of Arknights as well, on the side. And Arknights, the story ramped up later on, but the initial story of Arknights was not that good. Genuinely, like the initial story, like the first 4 chapters or something, were honestly kind of mid. And they made an anime out of that. But Nikke's story starts off really strong from the get-go. Like, Nikke's story starts really strong from the get-go. I'm just gonna So it could make a very good anime that goes strong from the first season. Marian again, yeah. Imagine we get Marian in like good animation, like in really good animation style and everything. If they gave a full set, it would be worth. Yeah. If it gave a full set or multiple pieces of gear in that selector, it would be more worth it. Would I buy it? Probably still not. But that's just me. Yeah, if they did an anime, it would be amazing if they did an anime. Like, you'd be happy with anything other than boots again? Yeah. If I could get Pilgrim Attacker gloves or helmet, or Pilgrim support gloves or boots, I believe, that would be really nice. Yeah, Dorothy doesn't care about that shield, by the way. That's the funny thing. And neither does Snow White's burst, because Pierce is a thing. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna aim for the tiny ones, and then just snipe this one. Max ammo capacity. And some stats on... many of the stats are really useless for Snow White and Dorothy on the Overload gear. It's actually pretty sad to watch. In before they pour... yeah, and I really hope they don't pour an Azura lane. Pull an Azura lane. Where should the first season end? Honestly... okay, so the first season could end at the rescue of Marian. It could end at Matisse's corruption. Or it could end at Material, like Matisse's corruption / Material H's defeat. Could also be an option. Anime April Fool's event, that would be funny, wouldn't it? That could make a really nice OVA though. Also, what up, Fate Nero? Yeah, I would say probably somewhere along those chapters, right? Would be the best. Like roughly either when Matisse gets corrupted and we defeat Material H, or after rescuing Marian, like right as we get her back, roughly. Like before the Marian gets hunted down arc begins, right? Oh wait, that healed. Piece of shit. There we go. Kaboom. I think that would be like the best portion roughly to end it at. They could also, like, many of the end bosses could also be like end of season worthy, some of them. There are healing raptors, aren't there? Yeah, there is a healing raptor over there. I need to kill that healing raptor. It's probably gonna die to the burst. Or almost die to the burst. I wasted too much time on the other raptors. Well, that didn't crit. It's still gonna die. There we go. First season. Oh, it could end when Exia dies, yeah. That could also be a nice cliffhanger. And before they pull a GFL and get all the guns wrong and give them weird sounds. GFL is a can of worms you really don't want to open, isn't it? Oh my god, the girls frontline. I'm still amazed that that game still is alive. Unironically. Still amazed that that game has been alive for so long. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, by the way, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, if you look at the revenue and overall popularity for how long it's been around, it's very surprising that GFL is still around even. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm very surprised on that front. Because I know earnings are not everything, but earnings are pretty important. It's kind of what determines if a project keeps going or not in corporate management. Because game companies aren't charities. So I wonder if it's just because it does really well in China or there's something else. Ooh, my Nikkes are dying. There we go. Yeah, like, it really makes you question it, right? Like, how have they kept that project alive for so long on such little revenue? Is it because it's very cheap to make? Is it because they have a very, very small team that is also very cheap? Is it because the owner is using his own funds? Or, like, I don't know, like... Or is it doing just very well in China and outside of China it's not doing very well? I think that's also a possibility. Like, I don't know. Like, that is one of the mysteries of Girls Frontline for me, right? Because I don't know enough about it. But I know games that have died with even higher revenue than Girls Frontline. Print Cone Global. So yeah, I don't know. You really like targeting guilty, huh? Yeah, Print Connect Global is EOS, in case you didn't know, Long Trunk. Princess Connect Global. Completely EOS. Happened a while back, didn't it? Do I have a favorite anime? Yes, I actually do have a couple of animes that are high up there, but they're not the typical animes you would expect to see in a top list. Let's put it that way. Oh, there we go. So now we get to increase our roster size by 2. Who shall we put? Probably... No, not H anime. My all-time favorite anime is not... I wouldn't say super well known, but it's okay well known. It's Golden Time. It's a romance anime. And it's like my personal all-time favorite anime. Did I forget to pick up treasure chests? There's no treasure chest here. There's no treasure chest here. I picked up that one. I picked up this one. So that means that they should be behind here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to pick that one up. Oops. Like, that is my favorite anime personally, right? Golden Time. I really liked it. Yeah, Golden Time was really good. For you, it's 86. Nice. You prefer Toradora? I personally prefer Golden Time because it's a bit more... Yeah, I prefer Golden Time personally. It's by the same author, so both are really good. Yeah, it is a romance anime. If I had to go for... Oh yeah, there we go. There's the other chest that I missed. Where is my little droid? It's over here. Okay. No, not you. The droid. There we go. It is slice of life as well. Yes. In terms of comedy anime, my absolute favorite would be Grand Blue. That one had me in stitches a lot. If I go like for comedy. Action would probably be Cowboy Bebop. Probably Cowboy Bebop. And then what else? That about covers it. Oh, in terms of series that comes from a light novel, my favorite would be the Magical Index series. If you know that one as well. A certain Magical Index. Which is also the series that gave the spin-off Railgun and Accelerator. You're a big fan of Dragon Ball? Oh, those were childhood, yeah. I also really liked Yu Yu Hakusho, for example. If you talk about my childhood, I used to watch Samurai X, Samurai Jack, Yu Yu Hakusho, Ranma 1/2. What else did I watch? Trigun was another huge one for me as well. Akira I really liked as well. Gundam I used to watch. What else? What else did I used to watch a lot? Do I know Trigger? What would you rate old school Trigun? Yeah, I would rate it very, very highly. Old school Trigun was something that I really, really loved. The new one is also really good, by the way, don't get me wrong. Like, I actually enjoyed the new one. It just takes some getting used to for the new style of animation. Oh, World Trigger. Yeah, I know World Trigger. It started off decently, but I stopped watching midway through, like, deeper into it. It was still good, but I just didn't want to continue watching, like, so much. Fate Nero is cultured. Yeah. Yeah, he is. What other anime? Like, I enjoyed a lot of anime. Tatami Galaxy I actually quite enjoyed, for example. Of course, I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. My favorite is Part 2, Battle Tendency. But that's just me. Seraph of the End, yeah, I watched that as well. It was quite enjoyable. And the manga I read as well. Another one that I enjoyed reading more than anything, even though it had some themes I didn't agree with, was Kurenai. Crimson, Kurenai. I don't know if you guys ever watched that one. Another one that I enjoyed as well was Dream Eater Mary, Yumiko Imeri. That one was also quite good. Your childhood anime was Pokemon? For me, oddly enough, the people around me were more into Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon, not so much into Pokemon. So I ended up watching more Digimon than Pokemon when I was a kid. So I never really grew up that much into the whole Pokemon thing, personally. I did play some of the games on Game Boy Color, but not that much. Oregairu? Oh yeah, Oregairu was pretty good. Junji Ito. Junji Ito. Junji Ito. What did he write or do again? I forgot. I'm terrible with names, so if you tell me Junji Ito instead of like name of series or something as a hint for anyone that is terrible with names, I will struggle. Boku no Pico? As a joke, yes. Unfortunately. I wish I could eye bleach there. I wish I could eye bleach there. GTO, yeah, I enjoy GTO so much as well. GTO was amazing. Like, the story was amazing. The anime itself was not very well made. Like, the anime was carried by the fact that the story was so good, that the manga was so good. Oh, do you know one that a lot of people, a great horror manga? Okay, that's where I heard of him. You know another one that is you know, one that is not very well known that I enjoyed reading a lot, and that had an anime that was decent, to be honest, was Get Backers. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that one. The manga was pretty good. The manga was really, really good. The anime was okay, but the manga was really, really good. Get Backers. I'm missing something. Keep exploring. What did I miss? I am missing one treasure chest, huh? Where did I forget to pick up a treasure chest? Where was I too stupid to not notice it? Because there is a treasure. Oh, that one. Okay. Get Backers. Let me type it. There you go. Get Backers. Was really good manga, to be honest. Quite enjoyed it. And now we have 100% progress, so now... how do I end the exploration if I cancelled it, though? Oh wait, no, I perfect cleared it. Nice. Claim the reward. And now we got everything. Nice. So I do have sector EX04, but that we'll do later. We're gonna get some Nihilister practice. There are so many manga that I used to read a lot of manga. A lot. Like I said, Dream Eater Mary was one that I quite enjoyed as well. Yumekui Mary. Was quite good, to be honest. Golgo was also pretty good. Golgo I quite enjoyed. Oh yeah, Till Death Do Us Part. I don't agree with the ending, was not my cup of tea. And some parts of it were a little bit questionable, but overall was really, really good. Till Death Do Us Part. That one was really hype. Really, really hype. You've seen it but never read or watched it. Ah, that's a shame. Another one that I also quite enjoyed, but this is a Korean manhwa. This is not Japanese, this is Korean. It's The Breaker. That I really recommend it. If you enjoy like martial arts stuff in modern society, The Breaker is really good. King's Game was pretty good. Osama Game. Yeah, that one was pretty good too. And so many mangas and so many animes that I've watched. I haven't had the time to do that much these days. Anime discussion now? Yeah, kind of. Although I do feel it may have run its course because yeah, Junji Ito was... Gegeki Taro was also pretty good. Was not exactly horror, but kind of horror-ish. There's also that manga that was quite good, that was like people fighting for survival on rooftops. I forgot the name of it though. So now we're on Nihilister though. I missed. I should have gone a little bit further to the right and I would hit the shoot. Leader almost died for that. Inferno Cup. I think I know of it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Hasha. Boom. And there goes the health burst. And now we just heal back up. Sort of heal back up. Oh, I messed up that. I messed up that shot so badly. High School Mercenary? Yeah, I've read that one. It's actually quite decent. But I prefer the Breaker, personally. I just prefer the Breaker. Because it's kind of like a zero to hero story, and I really like those. I liked My Hero Academia, for example, early on. Yeah, there's a lot of anime that I need to watch. The Arknights anime was actually quite decent, by the way. There we go, that was a double clip, as you can see. There we go. So I hit both the shoe and the left gun. And this is something that I mentioned in my Nihilister Snow White guide and Pierce guide in general. Is that you can double hit Nihilister in many, many places. Yeah, there's a lot of anime to watch. But yeah, as you can see, that hit both the gun and the shoe there, which increases the damage exponentially of Snow White. Oh, really? I managed to shoot a little bit too high there. That was too bad. Hero Academia early on was really, really good. Nowadays, it was really good. Jujutsu Kaisen is also pretty good. Kimetsu no Yaiba was also pretty good. Demon Slayer. Too bad it already ended though. Did I really manage to squeeze that in the wrong spot again? Yes. Guyver and MacGyver. I remember watching this. Oh! You know what I've been watching recently that is kind of like old-ish? That is a TV series. It's a regular old TV... Not that old, but... It's like a regular TV series that I've been watching lately. You guys are probably never gonna guess. It's about a detective that solves cases. And it's decently oldish. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Monk. But I've been rewatching that one recently when I take a break. Friends. Oh, I haven't watched Friends in a long time. That takes me back there. Another one that I used to watch a lot of was CSI New York for some reason. I really love that one. I really like the actor who was also in, I believe, Saving Private Ryan, or was it in, or was he in Forrest Gump? You are going to say Twin Peaks? Nah. Nah. The only Twin Peaks I watch are the ones on Dorothy. Wait, no, don't click that. Forget what I just said. Forget what I just said. You watch NCIS and Mentalist? Oh, Mentalist was so good. Mentalist was so good, yeah. I really enjoyed it. NCIS as well, actually, now that I think about it. I used to watch that with my best friend a lot. Patrick Jane, yeah. Snow White would be more like Flatlands, though, in all fairness. It would be like the Mongolian steppes. So we're gonna aim to break this, though. To some extent. I'm really out of practice for Nihilister, aren't I? I used to have way better timings than this. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm out of practice. We're gonna break that shit. There we go. That's one shoot down. Gonna shoot the gun a little bit. I'm gonna time out. That's fine. We know we're not gonna kill her for now, but at least try to get used again to Nihilister. Story about testosterone. In Before Swimsuit, Snow White reveals she has huge assets. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, we time out. Did I ever watch Baki Hanma? Yes, I watched it. It was pretty funny. Like, Baki Hanma is one that is not meant to be taken seriously, and I love it. Everything is so over the top in it. It's amazing. There is a manga I used to read a lot of that has like over 300 chapters in its season 1. That is not very well known, but I used to read it because I used to practice Kyokushin. It's called Karate Shokoshi Kohinata Minoru. Karate Prince Kohinata Minoru. It was pretty funny and pretty good together. At least I liked it. It's the story about how a gymnast became a martial arts professional, basically. Kind of. I messed up. Should have aimed a little bit further to the left. Really need to get used back to the timings. I wonder if I could use the Bunny Girls plus Snow White plus something like Maxwell and get away with it. Or maybe I could not use Dorothy for sure because that would be a little bit rough without cover recovery. Yeah, I managed to miss that shot. I need to retire it. I wonder if I could make it work though. I should give it a try in the next attempt, because this is like my usual strategy, right? That I use for my original Nihilister kill. But these units didn't keep up with, let's just say they didn't keep up with the trends. No. Okay, let's try with, okay, let's try to make another team. Bunny Girl, but I'm gonna need to... Okay, I'm gonna keep this... No, we are gonna keep this team as the... Snow White... thing, and this. This is my default team for whatever. Let's remove this for Lear. Let's keep this. And let's try it for Maxwell. Wait, how much is that? 145 for... Let's try with this. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Time to enjoy your bit. Yeah, see ya, Laughing. Thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate the support. But yeah, Baki was pretty good. I quite enjoyed the fight that he had with like fight. You cannot really call it a fight, but the fights that Biscuit Oliver had in Becky. Oh, that dealt quite a bit of damage, huh? Oh, I'm definitely doing way more damage to Nihilist here, that's for sure. At least with Snow White bursts. I don't know if the damage is following through though. Noir is taking a lot of damage. It's not good. Gonna have to heal it back up though. I took a risk there, but it didn't pay off. Unfortunate. You gotta go, Justice? Thanks a lot for dropping by as well. I appreciate the support. Made a mistake there, I burst way too soon. Ah no, I burst way too soon. And I lost damage for it. That was unfortunate. Heroic Age is a classic. I think I know that one. Still waiting for Baki to beat his dad, can't wait for it. Yeah, that was a pretty epic fight on the manga. I don't know, did the anime already cover the one where he fights the kind of reincarnation of Musashi? Because that one was also pretty cool. Noir is taking quite a bit of damage. Noir took quite a beating there. Should be fine. Ooh, I took a risk there, but it almost paid off. They did? Have I seen the swimming suits? No, I have not, because I don't I don't look or discuss leaks personally, right? So that's kind of like a rule on the Discord and on my channel, is that we don't really talk about leaks. Only about what's been officially posted by the devs. Okay, I had to shoot the shoe there because I didn't have an angle for the double hit. But I have not seen any official news on it. If there are official news, then I will look at them and discuss them for sure. But I don't think they've been officially, because I haven't heard anything from the community manager either. So. You'd think they did cover the Musashi one. Unfortunate we're gonna time out again, but I guess this team comp can sort of work. I don't know if it works better than the other one though. Okay, so the spot to shoot is right here. See, I hit both heads. The nape of the neck for that part. But yeah, I tend to avoid discussing anything related to leaks and data mining in general. Both for personal beliefs and for the fact that I'm also a Nikke content creator officially as well. For both reasons, basically. Okay, let's try this again then. Nihilister, Nihilister, Nihilister. This might give some flashbacks to some people that watched me like in my very first streams. I was on Nihilister as well. Like on my very first streams. I was on chapter 20 Nihilister. I should have aimed a little bit more to the bottom left. Like, I know Crane Trek, for example, was one of my very early viewers. That probably remembers. I think Namida as well was there when I was still progressing it. And Eric as well. Could be wrong though, but I believe they were. And Phoenix, did you join after I killed Nihilister or not? Swimsuit, we were gonna get a summer event basically, but anything related to data mines is just banned chatter in my Swimsuit Snow White, we don't know if we would get that. It would be amazing if we did. You wish they gave more ways to farm gems? I agree with you on that one. They do dry out pretty drastically in later on. I'll have to shoot the gun. It's not ideal, but that'll have to do. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that was bad. That was a mistake. If that happens, am I gonna burst my wallet? Probably. If Snow White gets a swimming suit, yeah, I probably will buy it. No joke. Probably be one of the few skins that I would buy even if it's not part of a mission pass. I would definitely buy that. Even if it's just because Snow White is my mascot, right? But yeah, I would definitely buy it. A little bit further to the right would have double clipped there. Tiny bit further to the right. Life-size swimsuit for $1,000? Nah. Nah, fam. Did you guys see that one of the raffles for the anniversary was a life-size statue of Rappy? I wonder how they're gonna ship that. One minute 40 remaining to kill so many health bars. Jeez, it's gonna be difficult, isn't it? That was a double hit. We destroyed this shoe and we destroyed this shoe as well. Oh, I got hit. I got my Nikke's hit. They're probably gonna die. That line's totally dead. Ah, I was way too greedy. Snow White body pillow. She ships herself because she's alive. Are there any Snow White body pillows? I don't think so, right? I would definitely buy some Snow White merch if there was. Or Blanc merch, as a matter of fact. Or Dorothy merch. There was that t-shirt that I really wanted to buy that had like the logos of the different teams of Nikke. That I really wanted to buy, but it was only like available in Japan and some other places. Yeah, I should have aimed for the left side there. I'm really out of practice. Really helps that the music is so good for Nihilister. Both phases have such good music. Oh, did I messed up that shot. Crazy, I'm nowhere close to this chapter. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy chapter. It is the same boss as chapter 20, by the way. But yeah, it is a pretty crazy chapter. It evolved from JPEG to body pillow. That would be quite the evolution, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's try to focus on the snipes. Ah, I messed up. A little bit further to the left would have been a double clip there. I know how to do them. I just keep messing them up. That's really bad. No, oh man, I messed up that really bad. I should have shot a little bit longer the interruption circle and then just snapped to the spot. I'm really out of practice. Oh, that's so bad. Oh well. It is what it is though. Ah man, I'm so out of practice, it's insane. I was so much better at Nihilister in chapter 20. Yeah, now the That that was bad. That was embarrassing. That shot was embarrassing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. You saw nothing. Oh no. Oh no, that was an embarrassing shot. I should have snapped a little bit less further and clip it. No, 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 no. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. No, 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 no. I want to try this instead, actually. Didn't do as much damage as Maxwell did it. Fucking embarrassing shot. Ah, a little bit further to the left would have double clipped there. Am I gonna do HSR? Yeah, I could do some HSR later. I could do some HSR later, but I do want to get some practice in Nihilist here, I'm not gonna lie. Because it is gonna be a rough fight no matter what I do. And I need to relearn it. To kill it with the... I should have aimed a little bit further to the left here. I would have hit the gun. Tiny bit to the left. Would have been good enough. Still haven't win Nihilister? No. It is a very rough fight in this chapter. Very, very rough fight. I'm fighting with like a 40k deficit or something. So now we transition, but we only have 10 seconds left, so that's not enough. Unfortunate. Oh well, we kinda knew it was gonna happen though. So the spot to aim is like around here where you see the yellow dot. A little bit further to the left, but right around there. To hit both heads on Nihilister. Ah, that missed shot was such an embarrassing shot, not gonna lie. Kinda wanna try with the other squad. Not the... I could try with this squad, couldn't I? Hold on. Shall I cook? It would be a miracle if our room... No, our room is actually intact for once. Seaweed, believe it or not. For once our room is actually intact. You know why? Because the outpost is not at the arc. The outpost is like pretty far away from the arc. So the outpost is not really affected by any of this shit. So for once it's the arc that's getting destroyed, not our room. Shall I cook? Rapunzel is such a bad idea though. I don't need the Rapunzel. But the continuous healing from the Rapunzel could help. Shall I cook? Shall we get some cooking? Shall we get some cooking that should not be a thing? Oh no. This is not gonna work. This is so not gonna work. This is so not gonna work. I'm gonna die before I even get to P2. What if Nihilister made a pit stop at the commander's room? That would be funny. That would be a very funny end of chapter thing. This is never gonna work, because we don't have any cover recovering. Does do quite a bit of damage though. But the problem is the cover. Problem is the cover, so I would need to transition phases very, very quickly. Because the cover is not recovering anymore, right? Like, this is not gonna... Yeah, like, Noir already has no cover. It's not gonna work, because Noir is gonna die to the dot. Yeah. The cover destruction is really bad. Commander Room is made out of Nokia, yeah. It would be very funny if Nihilister just decided to randomly make a pit stop at the Commander's Room. It would actually be pretty funny. I mean, I could do something incredibly stupid and incredibly crazy, and it could work. Yeah, Cocoa can dispel the fire debuff. Yeah. Dorothy is weaker if you're holding your burst. Yeah, true. In terms of timing, this is not ideal either. But my primary concern is the cover, because the cover is also an issue. Like, my concern is also the cover. But yeah, Dorothy, it's not ideal to hold the burst for so long. Maybe if I could destroy the guns so that they don't break my cover so quickly. Yeah, true. Like, at this point, the commander's room is so fucked. Okay, just gonna have them face tank them. So some of them got hit by it. No. Ah, the show time was too slow. Asking Talentium for repair funds and then they go broke. Yeah, true that. Oh, this is unfortunate. Because I can get to like 40 seconds to spare with this team, right? Like 40 seconds to spare is huge. This is huge. If I could... Maybe this team is actually the way I'm gonna do it. Here, luck as well. Scheiß, yeah. Quests on getting privacy. Wait, you still don't have... still haven't finished those quests to get the free privacy. That is surprising. That is very surprising. I guess you really are a new player though, in all fairness. Just gonna have them face tank these rocks, to be honest. Except Noir. That was a crit. That was a crit. That was a crit. That was a crit. Don't think Dorothy works if you deal enough damage before you lose cover? Yeah, true. I just need to play way more aggressively. And just not care about face tanking damage from the boulders. Oh, the 2 shoes down. Like, how much damage does Dorothy's burst even do to Nihilist here? Okay, so Snow White got hit a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't matter though. No! Ah, fuck's sake. Oh no, my Snow White got burst down. Like, this could work if I managed to just transition or minimize cover damage. Was a good last run, definitely better than the later run, yeah. Dorothy can boost Snow White on parts on her skill, and yeah, true. True. That is true. That is true, Journey. Minute for you, so see you next week. Yeah, see you on the next stream, Mystery. I'm still going to stream tomorrow, by the way, in case you didn't know. Probably streaming tomorrow, might also be streaming on Monday, not sure on Monday though, but tomorrow definitely. Because it's only Saturday, so there's still Sunday stream. Dorothy is doing so much damage. But then the others don't, like, Blanc is amplifying, the others are just amplifying Snow White's damage. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Well, technically later today is Sunday. If you really want to get technical. Because today is Saturday, right? Like I'm not... I mean, if you really want to get technical, it is Sunday morning, but... yeah, like I will be streaming technically later as well. I could go even more aggressive, technically. It's Sunday morning right now, like it's past midnight, so it's technically Sunday morning, but yeah. I streamed on Saturday, which was earlier, and I'm still currently streaming. And what I'm calling tomorrow is technically later today, if you really want to get accurate. Bet you'll be here tomorrow? Yeah, I hope so as well. Thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate the support. Okay, so let's try being super aggressive. Okay. I want to cook something incredibly dangerous. I'm gonna cook something incredibly dangerous. It's probably stupid and it's probably cost me my life. But I want to try it out. I have a feeling it could work. No, it almost worked there. I could have taken one tick less and it would have worked. Oh no, the debuff lasts forever. No, this is a bad idea. No, this is a very bad idea, unless I have Rapunzel. At least you got a copy of Viper on the SSR mold. I mean, it's something. But yeah, thanks a lot for popping by, Darkness. That's appreciate the support. Okay, that was a very stupid idea. I don't even know why I thought it would work. Jureen is probably just shaking his head right now, thinking like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? Yep, see ya. Thanks a lot for popping by. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna try with Maxwell Burst instead. I should have clipped the shoe, shouldn't I? Snow White is gonna lose her cover on the next fire rotation. I ducked out of habit too much. Also, I should be aiming for double clips. I don't know why I'm aiming for the shoe at this point, like a bad habit. Worth a shot? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to retry it, but yeah, it was worth a shot. Like, technically, if I had Rapunzel, but then I would be lowering my overall damage a lot, I could survive it. Technically, I could just not care about taking cover if I use something like Rapunzel Senti, but incredibly stupid. Oh no, why am I... Okay. I need to do the reverse thing. A little bit further to the left would have been good. A little bit further to the left would have been ideal. A tiny bit further to the left there. Then more Dorothy Shiken being hero of the arc? Yeah. No, she mentioned the before because we defeated Modernia. That is unfortunate. I really need to clean up my act. Because I could transition Nihilister before my cover runs out and probably kill Nihilister in the process. If I clean up my act and I manage to do the double clips that I mentioned in my own freaking guide, instead of playing like an idiot, I can actually do it. I can actually do it, but I'm just playing really badly. I mean, it's fine. It's just a learning experience though, but I really need to clean up my act in that regard. It's really weird to do the reverse thing to make them face tank intentionally. There we go, that's a double clip. See that? That's what I've been aiming for since earlier. So you see it now? Almost the entire left side is gone in one go. So the entire left side is almost gone in one hit. Yeah, that is what I was aiming for since earlier. That I was really trying to go for. A little bit further to the right would have been good. A little bit further to the right. Oh, I messed up. That would have been... I would have cycled Nihilist. I would have actually cycled Nihilister. Would have actually cycled Nihilister there. Well, she's gonna transition now. Did I somehow miss? There's no way I missed that, right? Yeah, I can do it. I can definitely do it if I clean up my act. I can definitely do it. I can definitely do it. I just need more practice. Like Snow White doing that, like I almost cleaned up the entire left side in one go, and if I had played this correctly, I could have actually cleaned up the entire right hand as well. Almost in one go. Which means I could probably transition Nihilister at around the 110 mark. Or around the 1 minute to 110 mark, roughly. I can actually transition Nihilister if I play really, really well. Which means that she's actually beatable. I just really need to clean up my act. She's completely beatable, within beatable range right now. With this team, she's completely within beatable range. Completely. 100%. Okay, I just really need to clean up my act now. Which is very tough considering I'm not very good at the game. That's a double hit. So we're gonna try to finish off the left side a little bit. What's really funny is that the right-hand side was where I struggled the least in the pit. Yeah, I had to shoot it like that. Really unfortunate. $138. If I had cleaned up my act on the right hand side, I would have gotten it. Also, I need to really stop blocking those. Ooh! Oh, that is a transition. So my estimates are correct. So my estimates are correct. So my estimates were correct. I made a mistake. I should have taken cover with Dorothy fully. Ah, yeah, so close. This is within kill range completely. Like, look at the damage of Snow White. 110 transition. Can you imagine that? Already at 110 transition? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of changes though. You'll go live now, Eric? Yeah, thanks a lot for it. Yeah, so close. 13 health bars left is essentially a kill when it comes to Nihilister. Just a matter of cleaning up. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Eric. I appreciate the support. That is so close. I really need to clean up my act, and I'm going to try to seize something very specific. Can I increase Blanc's power? Yes, I can. Yes, I can increase her burst. So it doesn't look like much, but this little 2% is gonna get compounded by Snow White's burst. Right? The cooldown of burst is not something that is important. The HP recovery is fine. Let's see, what else can I increase in terms of power? Noir? Probably I can increase her power as well. I can increase the attack by 1%. I can increase the attack by another percent. This is huge. Like, this is 2%. How do you grind core dust fast? Okay, the best way to do that is when there is an event. You have to be willing to use some gems, basically. If you really want to farm core dust really quickly, you have to be ready to use some gems from the event. Because what you will do... what you will do during the event is once hard mode unlocks, you clear the entirety of hard mode, and then you go into this node and you sink all of your tokens that you bought with the gems into this, and you will get a huge amount of these crates. And that's the fastest way of... yeah, the event gives a lot of core dust. A lot. Also, don't forget to do challenge mode. Right. I believe challenge mode also gives crates of stuff. Explain which part. The event or what? The event when hard mode releases will have a node that is repeatable that gives 2 crates per run. So what you do is once hard mode is out, you clear the entirety of hard mode, and then you buy all of the tokens in the shop with the gems. The convert one? What do you mean by convert? What do you mean by convert? Because basically what you do is you go into the shop and all of these tokens, you buy them all. So 20 refreshes here, 10 refreshes here, 10 refreshes in my case, but it's 15 here. You buy them all with gems, all of them. And then you go into the event in hard mode only, not now, when hard mode unlocks. And then you go into the equivalent of this one, which gives more core dust than this one. And then you clear it all. And that's legitimately the fastest and fastest way of getting core dust. Otherwise, increase the level of your outpost defense by clearing the story, because each level increases the rewards that you get per time. Don't open these crates, right? Don't open these crates because these 12H means 12 hours worth of your outpost defense. So the higher level your outpost, the more they will give. There was a point in time I didn't give a shit because I was already at the cap, but now I don't open them anymore because I'm not at the cap anymore, right? Co-op gives core dust as well. Yeah, the shop from co-op. So co-op, try to get top 10% consistently so that you can empty the shop and have cores left over, right? And so that you can continuously empty shop like I'm doing. Okay, so I increased Noir and I increased Blanc. Let's hope this makes a difference for Nihilister, right? So now I'm dealing with a 32k deficit. That's manageable. If I clean up my act and my Snow White just burst the living shit out of Nihilister, I can win. I can actually win. But yeah, like Nick said, co-op gives a fuck ton of core dust as well. On a weekly basis at that. No, I missed. A little bit further to the top would have been good. This is not gonna look good to you guys, but this is essentially what happened as well with the first time I did Nihilister. I just kept testing those double hit spots until I got them consistently and I could kill Nihilister. But I'm completely out of practice, so it's not gonna look very good. Also, the timings are a tiny bit different. It wasn't that great of a shot because, yeah, I'm gonna reset this one actually. 32k difference. I don't know how big of a debuff it is because it's based on percentage. There is a table that gives you how much of a debuff it is based on the percentage CP gap. What is her purpose for attacking the arc? She's kind of doing it on a whim. Or unless you're talking about Crow, in which case it's revenge. That didn't crit, but we'll have to make do with it. But she hates humans, like she has more than enough reasons to hate humans as well, so... But yeah, Nihilister has many reasons. She's a heretic, she hates humans, and she's kind of whimsical. No, that's a goal. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh man, I keep missing these angles. But what up, Yozora Nobody? Nice to see you again in the chat as well. I don't know if you were lurking earlier or if you just joined, but nice to see you again as well. That's gonna be at 218 million damage from Dorothy though, so that's kinda nice. Too bad it didn't crit. Did I not fully charge that? That was a mistake. But yeah, she basically hates humans. And she's very whimsical, so she's kind of okay with just... Oh, did I... Yeah, I forgot to take cover, didn't I? Oh, that's shameful. The lack of cover of shame. Anyone had clear chapter 22 on hard? No idea. I don't even know if it's feasible. I do know that there are some whales that have cleared very deep into the story though, into hard mode. That's a reset, because I failed to do the interruption circle, which is rather unfortunate. But I don't know if there's anyone who has cleared on hard chapter 22. I don't even know if it's actually feasible, even if you're a whale with level 300 Nikkes. Because it's so far into the hard mode. Maybe try using a gaming chair. Oh, I've never shown you guys my gaming chairs, have I? I'll put it on my Discord later, so that you guys can see the gaming chairs I game on frequently. Oh, that's a good shot. Ah, that was a bad hit. A little bit further to the left would have done the trick. No, the cover of Nora is gone. What the Doma? Those meteorites are really an issue. Wait, what? I hate this game so much sometimes. She's still gonna transition, but it's not gonna be ideal. What the Doma? Like, why did that interrupt circle not get hit? Only the Leviathan could do it? Yeah. Like, it's something crazy, because the scaling is something that people don't realize until they're deeper into hard mode. It just scales like crazy, hard mode. I can show you guys like Modernia. Already Modernia hard mode is beyond my means, for example, of killing. A little bit further to the right would have been ideal. That was bad. That was bad. That's probably reset worthy, isn't it? How do I keep messing up that leg so much? I'm probably just getting tired, aren't I? I don't know if there's enough for Nihilister. 400 and something thousand CP. Really? There's someone who has that much CP? That is insane. But even the biggest Leviathans, I don't know if they can clear Chapter 22 on hard mode. Not gonna lie, like it's such crazy CP requirements. Wait! Oh, I messed up. Oh well. Okay, so that's the... I messed up. I messed up so bad. Hold on, I'll show you real quick Modernia. It's not a question of fixing. Hard mode is meant to be very difficult. Hard mode is something that is supposed to be pushed steadily on the side of the main story, but not at the same rate. Like, not even close to the same pace. It's not a question of fixing. It's by design, hard mode is meant to be very, very difficult. And scale up very quickly. Like, for example, let me show you. Hard mode. I'm currently on chapter 7 on hard mode. Right. And on chapter 7, Modernia already requires 177k power on her own. Because this is Modernia as a boss for chapter 7 hard mode. So I don't even want to think what the requirements for further chapters in actually are. I could ask my union, because I know some people that are... Yeah, it's 177. Because you're not meant to do hard mode at the same time as its main story equivalent chapter. Not even close to it. Like, you're not... It's not like many other games where hard mode is just like slightly harder original stage. Now, hard mode in Nikke is hard mode and the stages are different. Oh yeah, I can probably beat Nihilister tomorrow. I am getting a little bit tired because I have been streaming for... how long have I been streaming for now? Let's see. I have been streaming for 4 hours straight already, huh? Not that long actually, now that I think about it. Probably because I started... No, I've been streaming for only 4 hours. It's not that long, to be fair. But it is getting pretty late. Maybe later today, basically it's Sunday, so basically tomorrow, I will start earlier and we can start getting some Nihilister and maybe I can also play some Honkai Star Rail later or whatever. For today, I think that will be it. Thanks a lot for the support. I will put up a stream thing so that I can start earlier. And so that we can just go a little bit harder at it. Thanks a lot for the support. I appreciate all of you coming to watch the stream. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Be on the lookout for any new videos that I post. If you haven't joined the Discord, the link to the Discord is on my channel. I can actually give it to you as well here. I should definitely put a bot in here to make the command. Hold on, let me just pull this out. I have a Discord. If you haven't joined it, feel free to join it. Yeah, one stage left thingy. And yeah, thanks a lot for the support. I'll see you guys on the next one. The Discord, I send notifications more frequently on the Discord than I do on the community posts for obvious reasons. And yeah, a lot of news. I chat there a lot. We share strategies, we share banter, we share cultured art, like the Shuen fan art, for example, that is very cultured that we have on the Discord. That is top tier fan art of Shuen, along with a few friendly fellows. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Enough promoting the Discord. Thanks a lot for popping by, and see you guys later today, basically, but tomorrow for most of you. Good night. Oops.